8 years ago, and then it's like, oh, China.
Oh.
Oh, China's here. Yeah.
Can you take over Europe?
No, but we were talking about. There's talks of someday we'll do stuff with Europe someday. My guess is that if the actual devs of the mod actually expand things in that direction.
Fun.
There we go. So, Alba is large, though we have not decreed that we are in charge.
We own a lot of countries.
We own a lot of countries, but those countries are, we have them in the diplomatic community, but we are not in it, which means since we aren't guiding their votes, they technically have their own voices at the moment.
Oh, well, that's not correct.
So the way that we stop that is by joining the community.
I wanted to build the Citadel.
But
we have a long queue of wonders we have to build first.
Yeah, we got the ring sections going right now. We do have a quantum catapult, so we can go places.
We were
we can be the...
We were wanting to do something specific, and I don't remember what it was now.
We were wanting to invade these guys.
Yeah, we have to get rid of them.
For a reason that I don't recall.
They have
They're
a bunch
too
of Gaia
advanced
worlds.
to stay alive.
And they have a whole system full of Gaia worlds.
They're building multiple galactic wonders in that one system, and all that's unacceptable.
Yeah, that you can't do that. That's Alba. Have fun.
Well,
If we miss, we'll hit one of those systems.
At least it's all in our empire.
We'll hit you eventually.
Are we officially at war? I'm gonna declare war on you
properly
first.
Yeah, you probably should before you start shooting.
Conquer.
We're gonna annex you.
We have not come with a contract.
We've decided that you just need to be annexed.
What happened to make us go over our limit?
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
My guess is that we lost the leader we had that was increasing it or something.
That is very possible. Speaking of leaders...
Did we have some buff that was no longer in place?
Oh yeah, we reordered our society so that we could have a Lord Steward instead of another military thing. So that might have done it.
Yeah, we'll just build some more fucking space stations and it'll fix itself.
Minister of State. Either way, we are theoretically capable of joining the galactic community now.
I also wanted us to wait for all the humiliation things to wear off, because I remember we got a bunch of that stacked upon us from the Fallen Empire.
Spit off our face before we walk into the UN.
It was ruining our fucking diplomatic weight, and I wanted that all to be gone before we mess with that.
We had a lot of negatives, or not, at least not negatives, but our numbers were not what they used to be.
It's like, that shit needs to go. I don't want no one voting over me. I'll fucking declare war immediately.
I'll scream. I can't go back to that. Not after all this time.
Who knows why you have fucking unemployment? You probably like deported yourself and against our will.
They're confused.
Oh, this is where this is the slave planet.
The proper Alban ruled over this.
And he is
before
gone
his
now.
untimely death.
He died.
So now we gotta put somebody else in charge of the slaves.
I do have a question for the culture before we get off the Fallout topic entirely. Which do you prefer as far as like the playthrough in 4? Do you prefer the Brotherhood of Steel or the Minutemen path?
I greatly dislike the Brotherhood of Steel.
Okay.
They are Nazis. I consider them to be the bad guys in Fallout 4. Yeah, like they have nothing good going for them. They are no good.
Okay.
And so they're only fun to play as if you're like, oh, what if I was a Nazi?
What if I dabbled in? I want to be a goodie, and I wasn't sure which path.
The Minutemen are boring.
That's really, that's what I've heard.
You can do the Institute and be a good guy. though.
I've done that before, so I don't want to do that one.
Okay, so then my suggestion would be do Minutemen and make them
Okay.
interesting in your own way. If you get that one
Okay.
mod I was talking about with getting rid of the fucking the game telling you can't build shit in settlements, it makes settlement building way more enjoyable when you could put whatever you want wherever you want.
So
I think I have that one.
this planet has 4 slaves, and they are all now unemployed. That's what was causing the crime.
Get to fucking work,
Unemployed
pumpkins. What are you
slaves
doing?
sounds so strange to me.
What is that? What does that mean?
It's like, what does that mean?
They
What do
have
they
nothing to
do?
do. They have no job. All the jobs are taken by proper Albans.
But like, just make the big rocks into small rocks if you have nothing to do.
But there's only so many rocks that can be hit, and they're all being hit by Albans.
Get out,
Fucking
like,
deport those
microscopes and
goddamn
laser them into smaller
Albans
rocks.
and make them in a higher class somewhere, and
Yeah.
then make their lower class jobs be filled by
Well,
slaves.
we could do that.
You will now be a secretary slave.
It's like, why would Albans do the hard work when we have slaves to do it for us? That's insane.
We should be like the thinkers, the artists, the engineers, the proper people.
We got some colonies that need stuff done
They
with
need
them.
people, so just sweep through all the Albans who are doing the slave work and put them on new colonies to do other stuff.
Nope, you go back over. I won't have you running off now. We need to go... Nope, you're a Swede planet. We need to go to these planets and see what we need to build on them. You're a Gale. Mars! Mars needs people. Congratulations, you're going to Mars.
It's not so far these days. That's like right down the road.
Mm-hmm.
There, and we got slaves working again. As all things should be. Okay, that's nice. We're coming for you. How long is the charge up?
Do not forget.
In 5 days, 4... Where'd we go? Damn it, we missed.
We missed.
Try again.
It's fine.
Send
it's
another
fine.
fleet.
We'll get there eventually. I mean, it's way faster at the end of the day.
The actual L gate is right there anyway, so you'll be home in less than a year.
It is a scary range, though. It's like, you'll be in this sector. Could be anywhere in there.
You will land somewhere. At least everywhere you can land will either be the target or somewhere safe.
I mean, the good thing is that most of space is empty, so you have a good chance.
So
Hopefully you will not be teleported directly in the middle of a star. That would just be terribly unlucky.
New Johnstone here has city districts and industrial districts. Are we wanting to make this one of the funny planets? Anacumonopolis?
Maybe?
It is a Gale world, so we don't have to.
What was that ancient refinery down there, by the way? What was that?
Ancient refinery.
Yeah.
This is good for refinery worlds. Makes all the refining stuff do better.
We need to find one of those refinery worlds and put that shit on there.
I guess we just make this one a growth planet. We'll make you some proper noble estates, gene clinics.
Gotta get the standard buildings going.
Holo theater, commercial zone, and I guess civilian industries. You're gonna make ravioli.
I want one Alban to get really confused by that, and they actually do in fact make like a ravioli factory. it's just overflowing in ravioli. It's like, but that's what you asked for.
A miscommunication. This is the ravioli world. It's like, I didn't actually want there to only be ravioli exported from this world.
Like, but that's what you kept saying.
That,
It's like stupid.
how dare you take me literally?
Ancient Rampart, what does that do?
It's a big shield. And it adds extra damage to defense platforms.
Oh.
We were going to make this an anchorage place, though, because we were going to add that to our naval capacity. So we need logistics office, and we're going to upgrade it again.
Gotta get more offices that just figure out where the ships go.
Mm-hmm. We can build 6
how
more
much
star
infrastructure
bases.
that's devoted to that now.
We have several star bases that are doing it at this point. So we have several
God
orbital
damn it.
facilities that are just big office buildings.
This
I hope
guy
to God
missed.
we have like faster than light communication now.
Ready the next one.
You just wait
not
until
this.
we fucking stop missing.
Someday, maybe.
We're coming. We're coming, goddammit. In the meantime, you need work. What population? This is Albans. You have a gene clinic. Monument. And I'll just let the time keep going while we go. Temple. You can do a little bit of everything. And that'll be fine.
They got blockers, I think.
Yeah, I see that. We will fix.
We will flatten this world.
We'll iron it all
Get
out.
the rolling pins out.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the Gale world. You got gene clinics. There's a temple. You must think correctly. I'll say resource silo. Clear all the blockers. Just throw those on there. This colony. It is a Swede colony. Temple. Monument. And you will be a generator planet. You will make money. Clear blockers. And we'll start from there. You ain't got nothing, and you're also a Gale world. Just gotta go through these one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Administrating a large empire.
Don't forget the gene clinics to make the birth happen
How
more.
the fuck does Palpatine do it? I just don't understand.
I imagine he just enjoys it.
He
I guess.
fucking waved his hand and said other people can handle it.
Smart man.
Mm-hmm. He
That
was
is
like,
the
I
way.
don't care, just do whatever.
I had more
As long as I get the
things.
title, that's all I care about.
Mm-hmm. Fucking that blue man with the weird tentacles. He was the one who did all the day-to-day administration stuff.
Clear blockers. Add some food.
I still find it funny that literally every character in Star Wars has a name.
Mm-hmm.
And every single one, every single fucking one.
Uh-huh.
Byzantium and Germany have reached a trade agreement.
Good for them. What's going on?
Pirates. They have pirates. We could send the Juggernaut to go crush them.
Yeah, let's go send one ship to go to wipe out the enemy pirate
Just
fleet.
fix all that.
Council agenda. Psionic supremacy. I don't think we're doing very much colonizing these days.
There was a lot of colonies we need to do, but so many of our other colonies are still empty.
We need more people.
We need more people.
And none of these make people happen more.
We're gonna have to start mandating birth rates.
I would love it.
To tell people they have to do their part and have at least 3
Actually,
children.
Hold on.
You're nearly 30 and you only have 4 children. What the fuck is going on?
There is a slave market, but maybe because we're not a member of the galactic market, we can't be in the slave market. Maybe.
Have we
not sure.
wiped the spit off our face?
No, that shit
no.
lasts like 5 years.
Yeah.
Ugh, Jesus.
And it'll date back to whenever the last time the Fallen Empire yelled at us.
We can increase our habitability. That'll reduce the stuff that's needed.
There's a bunch of pirate fleets down here in our birth countries. There's a big fleet, enemy fleet moving around in the north. What's going on over there? Over there.
There's stuff.
There are many stars. What is this?
Oh,
Are these the people we went to war with?
it is.
Why are they there?
We should go smash that. How did they get there?
Why is it not
I think
flat?
they also have a quantum catapult. Maybe?
Okay. What a
They have
terrifying
science
concept.
nexus. Oh, they have,
They have
a
a
gateway.
gateway.
That's
There you
why.
go. Well, go smash that.
Oh, the fact that they have a gateway, does that just mean
Can
that
we just
can
drive
go-
in?
Does that mean we can just drive in?
Okay, can we say hello?
Did they do a stupid and just turn the doors on? There's no route to reach the system.
You never
Maybe
invite the
there's-
Albans inside. And they're like a vampire.
How strong are their fleets? Would their fleets actually be able to get through our star bases?
They can get through the star bases, but one of our fleets is more than enough to deal with. all of
I
them.
think they might struggle trying to get through one of our star bases.
I don't know. It depends on what level. Like the tier 2 or 3s, they probably can, but these, maybe not. Well, they might be able to. They take losses.
Because
but they
I
can.
remember the fucking the Terminators having fleets about bigger than that, and our forces, our star bases were able to stop them flat.
Did we do something? Oh, another gateway. Cool.
We're going to flatten you because we got confused and didn't realize you were over here.
You did weird. You're annoying. Oh, here's the Colossus. That's about to get wiped out.
Coming.
Hello. We're here. Never even got through the shield. Kill it. Fix them. You've been fixed. Congratulations.
That ship has strength of like equivalent to one of these enemy fleets
Mm-hmm.
that we were looking at.
Yeah, it's real big. Real spooky.
I don't like the idea of like essentially like a rowboat taking on a dreadnought,
Mm-hmm.
and it wins.
We're gonna keep launching. Actually, can you just do that? You had a weird option. Which one of you was it? You. Can you just...
That's because this is our Clon's Pilgrims. These are Fallen Empire ships.
Ooh, they can just jump in. Get in there.
Yeah,
See.
this is the Fallen Empire fleet we've cobbled together
We're coming.
by rubbing our funny head.
Heretic station engaged.
Diplomacy was never an option.
Oh, we got the hyperlanes now. We're in.
We're in. You're fucked.
Hello.
They have like fucking 20 different ways to come in now. Hello, we're here.
We're here.
You're donezo.
You cannot run from us.
Heretic fleet engaged.
We engage.
This first fleet you're fighting were ships that we got for free, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even pay for this. Got it at a yard sale. They said take it. I don't want it no more.
We rubbed the funny lamp and the genie gave us these ships. Or I guess it was the funny head that we rubbed. The
was the
ISS,
funny
the
lamp.
long rod, has destroyed a pirate station.
The long rod whacked those goddamn pirates.
I guess it is our pirate peacekeeping force for the moment.
Have granted
a bunch of pirates in
Pirates
our
can be used
countries
for that
down here.
purpose.
More shield points.
Energy weapon damage. I like that. We are about to take another science nexus too, so our science is about to really get strong.
I do
Ooh.
like that.
We're gonna have 2 science nexuses. I think we've lost 2 ships so far in the fighting.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need the army. I forgot that we needed that. You.
What'd we do with the army?
Where do we
Oh,
put
you can
it?
just jump in.
Can jump straight from Seoul all the way to the battlefront. Wonderful.
We can use their gateway now. That's what it is. We're here. Oh no!
They're caught up in a fucking station.
Thought we cleared them all. They're coming. It's okay. It's a fleet of all clones, so it's not like they're people anyway, but... you know, we're still coming. You have tactical value. You are, in fact, just a number, but numbers are useful.
I thought that Clone Wars taught us that they are not just a number.
Well, this ain't Clone
They are
Wars.
just a number.
This is
Didn't
Alba.
you take that from that show? That's
Not
like a
really.
big plot point. Okay.
I learned that the Jedi are cool, and they said that it was cool, so it was.
I like the Jedi. The Jedis are always the good guys.
I'm tired of Jedi's not being the good guys.
What do you want?
Like, what's the
some
point of a
dark
Jedi
or
that's
something?
not the hero? What is the point of it?
Oh god, this planet is horrifically overpopulated.
I imagine a lot of their planets are like that.
There's another pirate station. So this planet has 126 pops. This planet 104.
104.
Uh,
I don't want their race leaving their system, but they can still live and be fine. I'm fine with the bird people.
There's so many unemployed that they're just gonna do crime. They're just gonna be gay and do crime.
Mm-hmm. Can we like destroy districts that have been made? Is that allowed?
No, unfortunately.
So we can't turn them into city planets.
Correct.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
That is correct.
Or multiple people. Who's the other people we're at war with? Rogue Prankster.
In their search for
Excuse me.
extraplanetary intelligence, the inhabitants of Anaxidor 1 called out to the galaxy. What they received with a message which said, "Be quiet, or they will hear
that
you."
one. The Dark Forest.
They sent out a message. They sent out a fucking the equivalent of the golden plate that we sent out, and they got an actual response that said, "Be quiet, or they will hear you," and that was it.
And so now they are much more aware of things, and they're going to build.
They're gonna militarize.
legions.
They're like, okay, the galaxy just spoke to us, and they told us to be quiet. So let's all militarize now.
One of our agents was a little bit of a bastard.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a event you can do on here where you can find Earth, and Earth is in the middle of World War II.
Ooh, fun.
If you invade it during that, it's like outsider influence, I think is the achievement, where it's like the Nazis and communists all shake hands and decide that they need to defeat the aliens.
There is some shit going on. I don't know how to deal with it. Let's band together.
But like their armies that they have on there is like, you know, Soviet Red Army, German Wehrmacht, stuff like that.
That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Spaceport martyred. Evading.
It's like you get notifications. It's like the world is teetering on a huge conflict, and they could potentially kill every single one of themselves on accident at any moment. Yeah, these are these other people we're at war with.
Yeah.
I look at you and say, who are you? Oh, you're a neighbor.
West Francia had a rebellion.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, let's go put that down.
Stop that. Stop that.
Are we losing?
Are after our
No, but we did take quite a beating.
Hell's going on?
This was where the people that we actually declared war on, it's where their fleet was.
Stomps her foot. It's like, what the hell is happening?
Why haven't I won everything?
Oh, where did you come from?
We lost our black hole.
What?
They're going to fucking blow up our ring worlds that we're building soon.
I want to scream. I want to scream. I want to scream.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Both of
Make
you
it stop. Make it stop.
go. Destroying more of their fleet will make this go by faster anyway. You get moving
Floppiest war we've ever done.
over here.
The apostates are after our space.
Bastards.
Get worse. They're gonna blow everything up. I want to
wanna
fucking set
scream.
myself on fire.
I want to scream.
They can't take anything. They're just gonna blow shit up. Very annoying.
I hate that.
It's horrible.
Doing
Fucking
terrorism.
Mongols.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them. The apostates are after our space.
We'll bomb the shit out of their home planet. We'll blow up their wives and children.
Spaceport martyred. Blocker cleared.
We made it. Hello. Hello.
Heretic fleet.
All this bullshit you're doing.
You have fucked with our money. We cannot allow you to fuck with our money, even though we're fabulously wealthy. We're so poor, but we're wealthy. How dare you?
Go on and like fucking crash ships into our fucking Dyson sphere or something.
Coming transmission.
Swear to God. I swear to God.
They were
Get a big-
roaming.
Get a big needle out and poke it and it's done.
They were close to some of our fucking wonders. They could have fucking seized control over our Dyson
Acceptable.
sphere.
Fucking acceptable. The economy crashes instantly.
The economy would instantly shatter.
Oh, we caught one.
I put fortresses
their
around our
transport ship.
wonders.
They would have to go through this. So,
Can I put more fortresses?
I
Well,
mean,
now I want more fortresses
theoretically.
now.
Yeah.
A fucking hoodlum went through the whole empire and started smashing things with baseball bats. That's unacceptable.
It's because of the
It's
gateways.
terrifying.
Makes me
Let's
want to go
smash 'em
over and start
all.
smashing some of the gateways we've built.
You can't have them.
That's the main reason I haven't wanted to build too many of them.
Well, clearly every gateway we have needs to have a major starbase on it, so that people can't do what that just happened.
Mm-hmm. We already have a listening post, so we'll just make it more defensible. More range. We'll also upgrade it, and we'll build some defense platforms, and I don't want to look at them right now. Just build me stuff.
Heretic station engaged.
Heretic station engaged.
Retaking the black hole. How's the army invasion going? Which one are you? Which one? There you go. There's the army. Peekaboo.
The apostates are after our spaceport.
You goddamn apostates. Where are you? Oh, you're over there.
Marauding over here with a free hand.
Fire up the factories. Time to get some shit shipped over.
Yeah, some shit needs to be fixed.
After our spaceport.
You go and reinforce. You have repaired, and now you're just waiting for reinforcements. will send you down here, though. Just in case. Army? Okay, you're still doing.
Blocker cleared.
That fleet has arrived.
Blockers
Making
cleared.
their way down. They have retreated off the front
Our
line.
champions have secured a heathen
We have
planet.
taken the heathen planet. Now take the other heathen planet.
The different one.
I like how even the moon of the planet has a fucking ring around it.
One of our stations is beset by enemies.
Oh, it's over there. Okay. All of these rings around these planets count as star bases.
Spaceport martyred. Heretic station
And now we
engaged.
blow up their entire fleet.
Now I blow them to Kingdom Come because they angered us.
Cleared.
Destroy their goddamn Titan.
Die, 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 die! We killed it. And we are now at 100.
100%.
So they will auto do it, where they will automatically just give up everything, or we'll just keep doing this.
Okay.
And then we'll have to deal with that rebellion that's going on in the west.
Which I have the other fleet over here now.
I'm done with rebellions. I'm done with them. No more.
Yeah, this rebellion was radically successful, which I don't care for.
I've had
It's
more
because
than
it
enough of
wasn't
that
against
shit.
us, it was against our fucking vassal.
Well,
Our
I'll be
incapable
the,
vassal.
I will be the galaxy's policeman.
Mm-hmm.
The borders over in the Galactic West are already a shit show. I don't need them being messed up even more.
No.
Our vassals want to balkanize, but we will hold them together.
We will glue them together.
Got the dirty
Our
word.
champions have secured a heathen planet.
Just keep taking. Actually, take this one.
The apostates.
The
are
breakdown
our
for them
spaceport.
accepting our demands.
Will they accept at any point?
From having, demanding unoccupied planets is all it is. We just have to occupy their worlds because we're demanding their fucking annexation.
Fleet engaged.
We're telling them they will not exist as a country anymore after we're done with them.
They won't surrender because surrender seems to be a thing that doesn't exist in this game.
It really doesn't. It pisses me off.
Yeah. They are like, you have to hunt us down to the last peasant.
While one yet lives.
Okay,
My
so
God.
that was their main fleet. We absolutely decimated it. You leveled up.
I like artillery focus. We have a lot of heavy ships with heavy weapons
Yeah.
on them.
Yeah, we could do that.
We have a lot of big cannons.
Now go rest up.
What is the biggest cannon?
We can't have it. We didn't get that perk.
No, I didn't mean in the game. I just mean what is the biggest cannon?
Oh yeah, and in real life,
Yeah.
the Germans made it. It's
Oh, okay.
there's Dora.
Dora. That's a good name.
They were the cross-channel guns. They were rail guns that's designed were to fire across the English
Channel. I can't imagine which channel.
Creatures
Yeah.
encountered.
They had Gustav, and then they had Dora.
We got naval
Good
capacity.
names.
They were rail guns, and the gauge of rail they had were so big that they had to build new rails for them as they traveled.
Horrible.
I think they each had a crew of like fucking like 300 men that had to operate it,
Ooh.
and there were cranes involved because each artillery shell weighed like fucking like 8 tons or something like that.
I'm sure that they wreaked havoc, but that just seems so ineffective.
To my knowledge, they were only realistically used in combat once, and that was in
Okay.
the siege of Sevastopol. The Russians had built basically impenetrable fortress in the tip of Crimea, and the Germans sent their biggest cannons they could find in the Great Siege of it.
I'm gonna say that sounds very cool, but those do not sound effective.
Its artillery shells were shattering concrete bunkers that were built over a kilometer beneath the earth. Like that
Jesus.
kind of stuff.
You don't like us coming? Well, we are here with a big gun.
We don't fucking have to come. We'll blow you up from here.
Yeah, I think it could fire like once every fucking 15 minutes or something like that, and after firing like 10 times, it'd have to be like given for maintenance because the amount of strain it had on the barrel. It's like you might make it explode itself. Yeah, I don't remember the caliber of it, but it was really high. Something like, like fucking 400 millimeter gun, that sort of thing.
Gateway, good job. I don't know why everyone wants to build a fucking gateway.
It's the hot new thing.
It's like, oh, I
You can
guess
use it
I
to
got...
fuck with the Albans.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. Pieces of shit.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
We can rub any of our funny objects if we want to.
Rub the funny skull.
Yeah.
Funny skull. The servants of
Loyal servants of
Zarklan.
Zarklan.
The Dora cannon, by the way, was 800 millimeter cannon.
That's an amount.
It could fire, it's something, it was 800 millimeters, so like you have something like a Tiger tank, which is like really fearsome for how powerful its cannon was. It's an 88 millimeter cannon.
Oh.
So
I
an
see.
order of magnitude.
I was like, put it into perspective. I don't really know what that is.
It could fire one round every 45 minutes, and it can only fire about 14 rounds a day.
Us new wisdom.
Ooh.
Ancient macro batteries. Just chemical bliss will be like 2 days. Or 2
Effective
months.
range would be 39 kilometers, by the way.
3 months. Kill them. Kill them all. Every last one of them. Man, woman, and child.
Do it.
Blocker cleared.
I guess we can have a discussion about what happens with these people, because
A discussion.
there are a lot of them.
We could just build more jobs and things like that, and I'd be fine if they just lived on this system and kept doing what they were doing, except they did it for us now.
I don't think they can leave it. They need to really stay there.
They don't need to leave. We have enough races already. It's like, but we don't need to be enslaving them or genociding them or anything. They just need to do what they're doing, but for us now.
I thought
just
we were
need to
going to
stay
put them
there.
on like the same level as like the Gales and the Swedes.
Yeah, but they're not allowed to leave.
They can't go nowhere.
Okay, I mean, if there's room for them.
They'll just stay here, and we'll build more room.
One of our stations is beset by enemies.
I just don't think we can.
Well, we'll fucking castrate them then.
It's not about them
People cut their
breeding, it's that we
balls
have a
off.
bunch of other planets that we could just put them on. That would help. We've been talking about how we need more people for a long time now.
I guess. I just want more albums.
What worlds do
Why-
they even
why
like
won't we
living
fuck?
on?
Did we ever fix ourselves? We were considering fixing ourselves.
It was on the agenda. It never was done though.
I know, but like, when will it be done?
What worlds do the birds like to live on? Because they live on Gaia worlds, which are perfect, and not every world is perfect.
They are
And those are what we call Alban worlds.
So you gotta find them. It's an H. There's the Chim. These guys. They like they have a Gaia.
They have Gaia world preference. Okay, that's wonderful.
We could change them though. They are psionics, which does make them useful, and we have done much gene reparation stuff, so we can fix them.
I don't know. I guess if we have a couple Gaia worlds that are short of population, we can deport them over there.
I guess we do have like 50 of them.
We have a number of them.
These guys now have a machine uprising. That's nice.
Hopefully
I
that
know
doesn't
I've
get
been
out of
told
control.
repeatedly that there's like only a couple, and it's crazy that we have more than like 2. But it just we have so many.
Like this system, which has like 3 or 4 in it, had like a whole like unique event tied to it. So the fact that that's just like something that's happened should tell you that it's weird.
I just feel like I've been lied to.
You should know that we were scared because typically whenever there's Gaia worlds just like in abundance like that, there's usually a huge catch where it's like you'll
Right,
do
but
it and then
nothing
like
bad's
decades
happened.
later. I know it was really
Right,
bizarre.
just
It was just we won the lottery. Is what we did. Literally never been seen before.
Just walked into the gas station, said, "Oh, looks like I got about $5 million here."
We can do tracking implants, because then we can make people stop doing crime because we know where you are.
We already read their minds and have the thought police.
Yeah, but now we can...
Now we're going
tell
to
the
give
slaves,
surgical
too.
implants as well to make doubly sure.
Send in the clones.
When someone calls in sick and they're not sick, we'll know.
They actually occupied that planet. You son of a
And we're gonna have to fully liberate them.
We're coming. Goddamn rebellions. I bet Rome never had to deal with rebellions.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you. That was like one of their top pastimes.
Heretic station engaged.
What do I care? That was before Alba. Alba
They
was
have-
the New World Order.
They have what's called the Roman Civil Wars, plural.
Yeah, but that's boring. I want to know more about Alba.
They have a whole period in their history called the Crisis of the Third Century, which was just 100 years of bad.
Ooh.
But I want to know
Been
more
there.
about Alba.
Yeah, we have been there. 100 years of like, oh, it's just bad.
Like this one's just a write-off. It's no good.
This is a bad century.
East Francia, I'd love it if you could just start reoccupying your own places, please. I can clear out everything in space, but you can get down there and actually get in there.
He looks at you with
love it.
blank eyes.
So, do you realize how hard it is?
What do you want? Do you not have a massive clone army? What's wrong with you?
Says, "I am Frankia."
Enough said. You just have to make it difficult for Alba. In every iteration.
It's a real sign of victory, though. The like willing necromancy of past enemies. That is ultimate victory.
We got
We,
bored.
Secure.
We bump up their corpses so that we can look at them and tell them how much we won.
That is what we've done.
Gimme! They have gimmied. May the universe forgive you for your crimes. They have been judged and found wanting.
We own
Sure.
your shit now.
Alright, send the army over here. We got more shit to do. Since the fucking Franks won't do it themselves.
Even is this alien race? I didn't know that we had alien races living in our empire that could rebel against us like this.
I didn't realize that either. Is
They,
that are there others?
that was East Francia, and I think they had a migration treaty. Yeah, they have migration treaties.
Oh, I see. It's like they let the foreigners in. The foreigners immediately plotted Alba's downfall.
Yes. Yes, that is what happened. Theoretically, we could tighten the reins if we have the ability to. We could switch it to limited diplomacy, but they would not like it.
Sure. When does anybody fucking like anything we do?
We literally gave birth to them, and this is how they treat us.
People always kick and scream to what we want to do, but whenever they just accept it, things do go best for them in the end.
Diogenes, I have things for you to look at.
He's like, oh, I have things to do?
You do.
It has been 3 decades.
You must keep
Imagine
your mind
just
sharp,
fucking with
Diogenes.
stuff on his desk. He's got like Newton's cradle he just fucks with.
I am immortal. I've been cursed with immortality.
Why did you do this to me? I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
I regret every day that I touched the weird cube. Hey, the people who stole from us want
the gypsy flowers.
We need to sign some more deals with them.
It's a
Culture
deal.
jobs
It's a lovely deal.
and unity. Yeah, that's worth it. Gimme.
We should ask them to tour the country again. Hopefully this time they won't steal from us.
Please do not.
It was unfortunate that happened. It had the lowest % chance of all the options.
Like, we will
Festival.
happily just give you money.
They give population growth speed.
It's like, just be cool. We bought all their art pieces.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Your planets are forfeit. They're not yours.
Why are you on our planets?
This is the one we gotta take.
Project station engaged.
We liberated these worlds from fucking Terminators. By the law, they are ours.
New wisdom.
We just didn't want to fucking govern it.
Who owns the system of Yaval over here? These little pocket countries. Like, who owns this?
The Halifarian Nation, which I think might just be these 2 pockets.
That development happening.
Hmm?
These 2 pockets. I don't remember them always being here.
Don't either. Are they more recent?
I think this is a recent happening.
Possibly. They have a truce with the Zydran Mandate. I don't know
who that is, so they're not
Oh.
important.
Come on, people. Consolidate more other countries, please.
They are fighting in 2 different wars. So good for them. Maybe they'll live. Who knows?
Maybe you'll live. Maybe I'll learn your name.
We have ascended beyond caring. I'm just going to get this out of the way. It's 3 months.
It is a great sign of respect if the Alban people know your name.
If we've committed it to memory.
It is extremely rare, though.
We eventually need to fucking habitate our new capital. And then we need
like
to
it
make it
just
the
sitting there.
capital.
Fleet engaged.
I don't think there's anything else I need to build out here, though. So
We were wanting to build multiple ring worlds out there. We will get to it eventually.
At some point.
We have 2 science nexuses now.
we wiped out another fleet. Yay! And the army is finally arriving.
Should we administer those new systems we annexed? Well, that new system we annexed, given the fact that it was like big and a mess.
Maybe.
Let me see. First things first.
Alban Illustrorum. Who the hell was that?
Hmm?
In the Alban populace, there was another version of us that was called the Alban Illustrorum or something like that. It's
I'd
gone
like to know
now.
more about that.
There's some hidden shit somewhere.
What's happening?
This is everything we know of through the galaxy.
Saw
It's
it, and then
gone, it's
I saw it, and
gone.
then you resorted it, and that went away.
It's gone.
Strange.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be known later.
So you, right? You are slaves.
You don't need to be slaves.
Do we allow them residence?
Yes.
Okay. Living standards.
Normal.
You may have normal.
Colonization forbidden.
Yeah, I don't want you going nowhere without my express permission.
Population controls enabled. Right? We don't want them moving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't want them migrating.
I don't like when they start going.
Well, no, you need
everywhere.
to have migration controls on, but population would be fine.
Well, we gotta wait anyway.
Well, we've ordered
They're
them
massively
to be fucking
overcrowded
sterilized.
anyway.
We want migration controls, but population controls are fine.
You live here, no fucking.
Blockers clear.
Why
Yeah.
can't we be overcrowded?
The Liberty Now coalition, what the hell?
And the
What the fuck
Economic
is that?
Development Party.
I'm fine with the economic one, but the Liberty Now, what the hell is this shit?
Could be,
Oh, were these
It's
birds like
fucking Liberty
fanatic
on my
fucking
watch.
Democrats or something?
factions. Economic development.
Well, only 9
They
population
are-
is in favor of
Oh,
the
okay.
Liberty Now, so there's that.
We got egalitarians and pacifist xenophiles.
Ew.
So egalitarians
Disgusting.
and fucking tradespeople, as opposed to the correct ways of going about things.
The top 3 government types that we favor up there.
Trust in God and trust in the Archabbot.
It's like God, the state, and the army.
Mm-hmm.
It's been proven right by fucking 2,000 years.
I like starbase capacity. I think that would be cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like it doesn't take us very long at all to research that.
So these planets.
Yeah, we need to figure out what they got going on and what we should be doing. Their crime rate's static. Like it's so high. They have a bunch of events on them as well. It seems like little thingies.
Yeah, mastery of nature. We've given them luxuries, and their land has been appropriated, so people are moving in. Undesirables.
Who are we purging?
Robots.
Oh, I see.
Who am I purging right now? I don't know.
It's like who are we killing off?
Genociding the robots.
It's like, oh yes, that's fine.
You do need a Psy-Core. The amenities. We'll just buff one of these up. We'll replace this with a temple so that you think correctly. And we'll replace this with monument. That was that one. So now we got DACA 2. Oh, and I want to point out, this planet is Sol 10. So they stole it from our system anyway.
I see.
This is just a big living and mineral planet. I assume there's no robots for us to genocide here. Yeah,
Does that imply that they took Planet 10 and seized it and brought it over here?
Yes.
Terrifying.
Really?
Or at least somebody did.
Okay.
Moat harvesting trap. Your people don't need to be so highly educated. Have some brainwashing tools.
Have some lead. It's lovely. It's worked well for us for a while.
Mm-hmm.
There's this fun artist impression of the fabled Planet Nine.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really spooky because the artist impression is if you were standing on the surface of the world and there's this distant star and there's a blue ring around it, and the blue ring is the orbit of Neptune.
Ooh,
and it's
fun.
a tiny blue ring. Technically,
if it
it's
exists,
in the
it's super far away.
Yeah, it's in the outer bits.
Mm-hmm.
If it's there, it's it's a terrestrial world though, and it'd be way more massive than Earth. Super massive terrestrial world.
When are we gonna go there?
It's probably really cold.
The gravity would crush me.
Just wear a jacket.
Put a jacket on. You have like a spacesuit on. You have like a fucking thin jacket on top of it.
That'll keep you warm.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like Vegeta or Goku when they were doing their training in the spaceships and they turned up the gravity. Am I gonna get strong?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I want to get strong.
Whatever that is.
Oh, this was their economic world. Why would you have an economic world whenever you're not trading with people? Literally cut off from the rest of the galaxy. What's wrong with you?
Felt cool.
I feel like we did that for a while.
It's terrifying that this world is a size 10, but it has 78 population. They really were just living on top of each other.
Yeah, that's what I meant. They are
the world of
full.
India.
They are so full, and now they can't go anywhere, so it's better if they just don't fuck.
Well, we'll let them fuck later once it lets us change that again. And then I guess we'll deport them to select Gaia worlds that we have set up.
We could always just fix them.
Could always build habitats in their system, too.
That is also an option.
And deport the excess population to that.
Can we make them into another diminutive race like the Gales and the Swedes?
That's what I thought we were going to do.
I mean, I don't know
who would they be?
They don't really have a niche to fill. Our niches have been filled.
Yeah.
Their only value right now is that there's a lot of them.
We could make them Greeks. It is
the many Greeks.
It is their job.
Greeks that won't stop fucking each other.
Did they research?
They had a whole planet that was full of nothing but research. They don't have the genetic predisposition to researching, but they do research.
We can give them genetic like we can put the syringes in them, and then their brains will be nice and wrinkled.
We surely can. They will philosophize.
Mm-hmm.
Can you invade, please?
The apostates are after our spaceport.
What spaceport? Haven't we killed them all? Oh, it's just the fucking transport fleet. Don't you scare me like that.
Planetfall. May the spirits
Gladys.
We'll have to come back around to that one. And we are taking the station. This is all for a bunch of just star bases anyway. The actual planets, they're not even on them. Scum and villainy on Daka 2. The fucking... They have so much unemployment, they're starting to stab each other.
We will fucking invade their minds and it'll be fixed.
Byzantium has entered an agreement with Hungary. I like it when you guys have your own little economic zone.
It's cute.
The anti-alien task force, they're trying to XCOM us over on Anaxador, the ones that we we whispered to.
They got the stellar culture shock.
Mm-hmm.
Good for them.
They heard whispers from the rest of the galaxy, and so they decided we kill everything now.
Are they hive mind people? Because when they inevitably
why is there so many?
They're gonna die then. They're eventually gonna tell us that they want their sovereignty, and we're gonna say no, and then they're gonna go away. Oh, thank God.
Our engineers and
It's
planetary ecologists today
beautiful.
finished the last of the habitat sections on the ring world we built in the Magmeld system. The construction of this great megastructure must be considered a milestone in the history of the Alban Alliage. We have accomplished what only a handful of civilizations in the history of our galaxy has managed before. Let this ring world stand forever as a testament to how much the Alban species has achieved since we first ventured beyond the safety of our homeworld's atmosphere. This is a great day. We can now settle any of these. It looks like they are 10 width apiece. I
don't think we've built them all out yet.
I think you can upgrade them once you're already on them. Because we have the thing that lets us do that, I believe. Maybe. That might be the Voidborn. But
Well, let's live
still
on there.
look.
Let's make it our capital.
Yeah, we're still gonna live on it. Albans. What do we call it?
We can call this fucking the capital section.
Sector or section?
Section. Because this is the section of the ring that is designated for capital building.
So that's B. For A, do we want to do power or research?
We should do a power one. We should do a research one. Then we should do an industrial one. It's been crafted with our hands.
And then this one. Magmel is coming to being. It does mean that we currently have slots that we can use to build things. So we were gonna do the interstellar assembly, right?
Yes, let's build the big
Can we build that
citadel. Can we put it here?
Yeah.
Right next to our capital?
Can we? That'd be nice.
It does not appear so.
Well, I think it'd be cool to build it in this fucking outer cluster anyway.
Mm-hmm.
The diplomats have to come under heavy Alban guard to be allowed to vote.
Maybe.
What about Erasmodon? Erasmodon's
Can we put it
cool.
there? Yeah.
We should be able to. Would we want to put it around one of the stars or one of the planets?
What does it look like exactly?
Seems like it wants us. Well, I'm fine with it being next to a really big blue fucking gas giant. That looks cool.
Sure.
It's covered in Zro.
Mm-hmm. There's Ro gas giant.
It is the Galactic Senate building that we will build and say the Senate is here now. You're welcome.
You have to go to a trinary star and a cluster outside the galaxy through portals that are controlled by the Alban Empire.
And the Alban Empire alone.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys give up?
That'll be our introduction into us being members of the galactic community. It's like, we have a gift. We built you a massive station to meet him.
It is on our land, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I
Why
don't think
wouldn't
I need
it
to
be?
explain why.
Focusing arrays. Our energy weapon damage is increased.
Delicious.
Oh.
Ooh, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it.
We actually just
don't
learned
want
that
that?
from the birds.
Oh, so the birds were doing fucking evil.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get fucking fire rate increase. That still doesn't take us that long.
Mm-hmm.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
What'd we kill? That station, spaceborne creature. Send the army over here, because this is the last planet they have. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Die, die, die. Please die. In the meantime, we do have... I think we can build another mega structure at the same... I think we can build 2 more right now.
Yeah, what's on our to-do list?
We got a mega art installation,
Art
a
installation
sentry
do.
array.
like
I
art.
believe that gives us unity.
No, we don't need Unity.
No.
It gives us unity and it increases amenities by a flat percentage through the whole through our entire empire.
I like the amenities bit.
5%, 10%, 15%, and 20%.
Where do we want to build that?
Can we do it in terminal egress? That way people have to see it when
That'd
they
be
arrive.
the first thing that they see.
Yeah.
You
We
get to visit the
can.
big station.
Ooh.
As soon as you come out of the L gate, we can put it right here.
Here's our galactic art installation.
There's the big installation. It's the size of a small planet.
Mm-hmm.
All cleared.
It's bigger than the planet it's going to be right next to.
Mhm.
Even just starting off. So you're going to go that way. The army's already over there.
I like having an economy that just is infinite. I love my Dyson sphere.
Yeah, we don't have to care. We just suck out of the black hole and we dine upon the stars.
We don't
I
care
just
about
love
the
not caring.
the up and down economy is over just through technology.
Mm-hmm.
Complete. Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
May the spirits protect them.
May the spirits protect us.
I love the spirits. Have we not taken this planet?
May the spirits
I could have
protect us
sworn
and
we
no
took
one
this
else.
planet.
Absolutely no one else.
Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna fucking bomb it from orbit until we get people over there. Maybe they'll all die, maybe they won't. Who cares? It's not our land, not our country.
The grand Alban who cares.
Our champions
I imagine it is like
making planet.
phenomenally more scary in this age. Because they will just sit there in orbit, constantly firing off shells that'll just turn a planet to mush. And they'll forget they're even doing it.
For like years. And it's like, oh, we've been doing that? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Keep doing it.
Mm-hmm. Well, are we doing it because they didn't sign a contract?
Our champions
Oh, I see. I understand.
Die, 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 die.
Our champions have
Thank you. Thank you for dying. War's over. Congratulations. I don't want it. You.
A fucking ice cream truck just drove down my road.
I haven't seen one of those in
It was
forever.
like a
You could run
unicorn
after
clopping
it.
down. I heard the telltale music and I was like, "What the hell's going on out there?" And it was a whole ice cream
I
truck.
didn't realize those existed.
I didn't either.
I mean, I also didn't realize those existed because I lived out in the country, and so obviously those did not exist.
They existed when I was a child.
I certainly didn't think they would still exist.
We live in an era where people fucking stupidly think people put razor blades in people's Halloween candy, so I didn't think that was allowed anymore. We will never pledge loyalty to you, you tyrant,
No.
Mhm.
under any circumstances.
Very rude of you. Fine, just take these. I don't want them. They're dead. You're welcome for fighting your war. The only reason that I came over here was because they decided they wanted to be at war with me.
Which is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Their best bet would have been for us not to notice them, which is what would have happened.
Mm-hmm. A fine gift. Good job. Don't lose it again. I'm not going to help you find it again if you lose it. Gotta treat him like a child.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, these guys are building. We've got these guys permanently stationed here. I assume we're going to wait until the entirety of the assembly site is built before we do things.
If we at least got the first, section of it done, I'd be happy with joining in at that point. I mean, I think by the time the first section's done, our humiliation debuff will be gone. Because that's almost 3 years from now when it's going to be done.
Mm-hmm.
And the humiliation debuff lasted 5 years, and it already happened like a few years before now. So
it's already
surely
gone.
it's gonna, We're at 40,000. That first bit's done. We'll be shot up to like 44,000.
Oh. These people are number 3 on the board. Oh, they have stuff
They
down
have a whole
here.
other
That's
empire.
They are at war with the number 2, though. So they're having a little power struggle. But we're going to walk in and we're going to swing our big balls and throw them on the table. Tell everybody to look or else as we pull out a gun.
Mm-hmm. You will look.
How horrible.
Alba doesn't fuck around. Alba's long rod is infamous. Reinforce.
Fallen Empire fleet's almost up to 200,000 fucking strength.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's big and spooky. Huh. I want to get rid of the Republic of Izek.
Give it to our Imperium of Izek that we made.
Give these 2 to them and give this one to the Empire of our north.
Yeah.
It would be cleaner.
Are they friends with anybody?
The Izek?
Yeah.
They're
They're a protectorate of the...
Oh.
Are they a vassal of our vassal?
They might be, actually. These guys are protectorates. I think they just have treaties with them. Yeah, they have a migration treaty and a commercial pact with them. But they haven't signed any formal declarations. Oh, they got a Colossus.
Oh.
The guys who just lost a bunch of planets now have a Colossus.
Ow.
No, it was it's East Francia that made the Colossus. West Francia is the
okay.
one that lost the territory.
Franks.
I want Colossus.
I'm going to send the army back home. And I'm going to stack it up again with more clones.
Those Gaelic clones are very effective.
They sure are.
They got the big muscles.
Army builder.
So many races. Oh, those are Swedes.
Yeah, the Clinton Gales. There we go. There's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That'll put us back up to 100. Ready to human wave tactic all across the known galaxy.
And if the human wave tactic doesn't work, then we'll send in an actual army of psionics and that'll work.
Mm-hmm. You're refitting, resupplying. Yeah, take my money.
I'm sure it's good.
Whatever you want, whatever you're doing, I'm sure it's good.
Mm-hmm. Sign the check.
You aren't doing anything, but I don't know if there's anything you can really do at the moment. Whatever. There's that. There was... We've already got the archaeo studies here. Don't want none of those. How about...
Figure out where to put some of these ancient refineries.
I think we can just have one per planet.
We have some refinery worlds kicking around somewhere.
Mm-hmm. I'm not too concerned about it. Put down some more jobs. And they got stuff, extra research stuff, industrial sector. That's a bunch of mines we can get. Artifact depot.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Starbase capacity.
We can increase our naval capacity.
There we go.
I like that. We're a bit down on that. Speaking of, do that. And Nebula Refinery.
More fucking office space for our Navy administration.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we had one here too. Add more. And we'll do a listening post. Do we want to upgrade this one? This one was... Oh, we can downgrade this one. I am not worried about our border with our vassal.
Mm-hmm.
Downgrade this one too. Council elections coming soon. Do we want to get rid of this one? It's right in between all of our vassals here. And it's a defense platform, so...
We don't need defenses in the north. It's fine.
Yeah.
The north is our safest frontier.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta look around. This one, it's a
Like defensive stations on our gateways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll do disruption field and upgrade it. You build more. And listening post. And we were going to make a sector. The sector. And we want to put a sector around here, but this is the only occupied planet. So unless we want to base the sector out of Dhaka, I don't think we really have a choice over there.
Reach the system of Amori. Would it be able to reach there if we based it out of Dhaka?
Out of Dhaka, 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be one off.
Mm-hmm.
But it would be able to reach just about everything else.
Yeah.
Well, it would
Yeah,
reach
if we're
down
gonna
to
sector it, then
Kenneth.
we'd want to do it from Dhaka. The population here is pretty high, so it being a sector would probably be a good idea.
Yeah. We'll do it on Sultan, because I like Sultan.
It's the most Alban of all the worlds here, because it comes from the Alban system.
And we'll take away more of your research. And we will add Noble Estate. We'll take away your refinery. And we will add...
I'm going to tear down your schools and build chateaus for aristocrats in their place.
Mm-hmm. How about... Where is it?
What are you looking for?
The... There's like an office building. I just don't see it. Well, no biggie. Yeah, it'll be alright. But we will just say, you are now the capital of the sector. Congratulations. Sultan sector. And we can settle these whenever we want, but I don't anticipate that being a pressing issue for us.
The priority thing I want settled is the new ring world, and then we have to fill out the population of all the other places.
Yeah.
It's happening.
It is happening. Then we'll move the capital. We'll tell everyone it's like you gotta go somewhere real far away now for all the bureaucracy.
But you're welcome. We built some gateways, and we conquered some gateways. And then as soon as they're settled, we're gonna have to ascend them.
Send the shit out of them.
Adamite Paradise. It is mostly a refinery world. We haven't really built anything else here. So
Build the big refinery.
yeah, we'll build the big refinery. Is there anything that we're...
Now, I saw Galactic Stock Exchange, and I know we have some money worlds near Seoul, and I feel like if that's not on one of them, that should be.
It's this one? This one is what I'll put it on. Do you need this? This does give a lot of amenities, but these also give amenities. But you're also... Oh, you need more people. That's what it is. We'll replace one of these.
With the big stock exchange.
The Galactic Stock Exchange. And it is covered in those. It collects from...
Sounds
8
impossibly
jumps
complicated.
away.
A galactic stock exchange. I feel like it's just a random number generator at that point.
That's the secret. It really is just a random number generator, but everyone goes by it because if you...
They all believe it. They're like, oh, stop, buy.
If that price goes down, are you going to question the all-knowing number?
Of course not.
They want us to declare war on the Darhesh Hive.
It's that fucking evil race that everyone's trying to fight that I have no interest in getting involved in.
They are the
Which one?
number 2s who
I
would
forget,
be
where are they
over
at?
us. They are...
There's some Satan race down there in the
Yes.
south that
Oh,
everyone's going to
yeah.
war with.
and all this stuff down here.
The Muslims in the south.
It sounds like a big ask.
It does.
But
it does.
if we were to join, they would be our direct superiors in diplomatic weight. So we could just let everybody else handle it and just say no, or we could get involved ourselves. Either way, we don't really share a border, but I'm sure they have gateways we can use. So.
I mean, we share.
We-
a border with, like,
we do
everyone
share
that
a
we do
border with
there.
them.
See, I see it.
That
is
this
us.
isn't technically a border. 'cause
Well.
it's not got a hyperlane. I don't consider it a border because it doesn't have a hyperlane.
Okay.
But
I don't want to get involved with the politics down there. It looks like it's a mess. Also, there's like 4 countries down there that are the same color, and I don't want to deal with that.
I vote no.
Nah.
Fight your own goddamn wars. None of you help us against the fucking Terminator, so get fucked.
Exactly.
Oh look, the robot uprising has gone away. They have died.
Good.
Good. Good on you.
Ooh, interesting. There's the Pungavan Kingdom, and then there's the Pungavan High Kingdom, which is different.
Oh.
My
This
guess is
one's
that they had a little bit of
authoritarian.
a little bit of an issue.
This one's...
Go back to that first people you were looking at. They their background was interesting. Are they on a or something? What's going on over there?
Looks like a ring world. They have
It
a ring world
is.
here. Interesting.
It's a bit
Oh.
fucked, but
This might have been where they came from.
yeah, I think they had a bit of a societal oopsie fuck.
They were liberated from another empire. And you have the Shattered Ring preference. So these might have been the original guys, and these are all rebels.
Actually, yeah. Weren't they like vassal states of the Deeks as well? Maybe the Deeks got involved, and instead of taking over, they like created a
Yeah, they are the
vassal
vassal
situation.
of the state of Deeks. So at the very least, they have their protection.
I love our little satellite system outside the galaxy.
I do too.
It's
very
perfect.
nice.
Our
Aloof.
little-
I like that it's away from everyone.
Our little walled garden that we have out here
Aloof.
Does
just
not
like
border
the Alban
anyone.
people.
allows us to ignore the outside nations even more than we used to.
We'll do a defense grid supercomputer. Do we want to put a starport in Magmel?
Yes.
What do we want to do with it? Do we want to make
Yeah,
it an
it needs to be-
administrative thing?
It needs to be the most powerful fucking defensive starbase in the fucking universe.
I see.
I want it to be very cool.
We can do that. In any of the building spots on the actual building, are we gonna want like military stuff, like outposts to make soldier jobs?
Think so. I think the idea would be for ground troops to never get over there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not concerned with that. It's a fucking goddamn paradise. I don't want to have a fucking... It should be fine. I want it to be a resort for fucking all of our captains of industries and politicians.
I would like that. I would like that greatly. We got 4 years before it's ready.
Spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Alien
A new
civilization.
alien civilization.
Oh, it's
How
first
fucking funny can it
interplanetary
be?
vessel. For better or worse, these aliens are now ready to join the galactic community and must be counted among the galaxy's current spacefaring races.
It's an actual new people.
They're talking
Where's
to
this
us.
Oh, the big Cyclops.
sake.
It's Toe.
Oh, they're a fucking hive mind. It's a hive mind.
What the fuck? What is happening?
They're in our fucking... they're not even our friends. They're just over there.
Our name, Toe, T
No.
O.
How
Their
about
symbol looks like a hand.
we just say you stay over there and...
Yeah, you
Did that
just
say
over
end of the?
there.
Did that say end of their consciousness?
There was another people that died, not these guys.
But
though.
that was this.
Was it them?
It said Kel's unconsciousness.
Have we not even greeted them yet and they're dead?
Did Toe fall right
Oh,
over
that-
dead in front of
that
us?
may have just happened. Yeah.
I swear to God, it said end of the Kel's unconsciousness.
Yeah.
Try finding
Yeah.
them. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Being purged right now. Toe's like, I'm going to live, and then they're like, no.
Alex poisoned the shit out of him.
What happened to them is the same thing that happened to that other race that came alive in our area, where we're like, no, you're no good too. Go die.
Mm-hmm.
Die in a pit. Deflects platform damage. I do love we can research whatever the fuck we want to.
Mm-hmm.
It's so nice.
It all happens instantly. Let's terraform Alba.
We're doing it.
Yeah, it needs to be not a tomb world because I want to fucking mess
Yeah.
with our DNA, and so this needs to not be
Yeah.
a tomb world. Because that's something we're gonna get rid of is the tomb world habitability.
I want us to be injected with testosterone.
Yeah, I want us to start breeding like fucking rabbits.
You want to do continental then?
It'll be a continental world because we can't make
Let's
it a
make
Gaia
it-
world
let's
because
make
that
it good
mechanic didn't
again.
work
Mm-hmm.
for reasons.
Let's just fix our past mistakes.
And when I tried looking it up, I got no information.
Like, whatever.
It was just like, press the button. So, okay.
Press it, and then you're good.
The princess who governs the planet of
Really seems like you need to, like, actually look at the game's code to understand how it works, because nobody's gonna say.
Sometimes, yes.
People hide information from me.
This is a right proper mega city. It is
Yeah,
already
it's a city.
so huge.
It's a city planet.
And they have 55 jobs available, and so many more that can be built. We've got a gene clinic. It's an upgraded gene clinic. They make a shitload of alloys for us already. Ministry of Production. Make more. And Noble
Delicious.
Estates. You've already got a temple. You have some amenities, but we can literally build districts to give you amenities. But what do we want to build here?
We build the pleasure tower.
We could do a commercial zone. Make trade value out of this place.
Yeah, why not? It's like in the center of the empire.
More money. Oh, these are one per planet. So we can build a lot of the galactic stock exchanges. I'm going to build a stronghold here. It'll add to our naval capacity. And research labs and a Psi-Core. The princess. Here's building and district cost, or unity, or clear blocker speed, or terraforming speed. But all of these are only if they're a counselor. I think architectural sense makes things cheaper and faster. These are going. Dora got fear. It is a Swede planet that nothing has been built on yet. These are all systems in the terminal egress. So we'll start with the basics, temple, and I'll just unpause. Monument. Where is it? Where is it?
Complete.
What did you build? Oh, you did the starbase. Gene clinic. Next planet. Wove.
Wove.
Oh, I don't want that.
Wow.
I don't want
That was
this
that system. That's the system that's not connected to anything else.
Well, it's connected to here, but do we want to give it to them? Do we want to hold on to this? We're currently not doing anything with it, but we always could.
We couldn't put it in a sector because it's not technically linked to anything. Because it doesn't have a hyperlane. And so we just pocketed it.
Like we could transfer it.
Yeah, not in there. That's fine. Well, we'll make it a research place since we already started.
I guess I'll make you perfect.
You're welcome. You need to put people somewhere. Do something. I hate the jobless.
I'll put them in a big machine.
Precinct houses. Enforce the law. Do better. Make me money. Make me stuff. This is all you are good for.
It is your purpose.
We will fix you one day. Just going through the list. Doesn't seem like there's anything pressing we need to build.
Gales and Swedes do we have in the Empire at this point?
We have 56 Swedes and 93 Gales.
How many does
Gales
that
are
translate to
really-
again?
I mean, I have no idea. Hundreds of millions per
Okay.
population, I think.
I think you could say that one pop is like 600 million. So billions.
Okay.
We've got the interstellar assembly site completed.
I think we just need to get it to tier 1. 3 more years. They'll actually start looking like a thing.
Oh, it's got a nice little hologram there.
Blocker cleared.
Migration treaty that we don't care about. The other one was over here in not Magmel.
We're halfway through colonizing
We have
them.
this. I think we want the ancient rampart. Does more damage, has more armor, and more hull points.
Ring worlds do not look friendly.
They don't. But I like them. They're cool.
You cannot run your hand along them without being stuck.
Mm-hmm. Be careful, it's sharp. Mega art installation has been completed, which is here in terminal egress.
Get
Upgrade.
that going. That'll take extra long.
Alba is so glorious.
Just erecting wonders everywhere we can.
Sometimes I just think about how perfect I am and I've never done wrong in my life.
The Pogavon Kingdom is now xenophobic.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Good for them.
The spirits have
Maybe they'll go to
granted us
war with their
wisdom.
overlord at some point. Energy weapon fire, that's just sitting there glowing.
I don't want it. I don't want it. It's even half done.
Say,
cool, though.
kids.
I want more energy weapon damage.
I do love energy weapon damage.
I want our light cannons to just rip right through fucking heavy ships.
We are building relations with England, East Francia, or West Francia, and
It's not west, it's oest.
are we doing
Which is
England
east.
twice? We're doing England twice. We really want them to like us.
And they still hate us.
Why?
Yeah, bastard.
Why do you hate me? Are we no
It's the
friends?
curse of the Albans.
Mm-hmm.
Their capital is a fucking habitat.
Closed borders, relative power of subjects. Oh, we didn't have open borders with them.
We had laws that said we can enter your borders and spit on your people, but you can't do the same to us.
I guess I'll just do that with all of our guys, because apparently we didn't.
Let's
do
just
that.
liberalize.
They're humans. They're Albans.
They are humans. They are
Oh,
Alba.
There
they
are our
Alban.
children.
They have
We
our
have
blood.
to allow our children into our home.
But we will not have migration treaties with them because they might backdoor in
No,
fucking aliens.
no.
Mhm.
I don't like the company they keep.
Mm-hmm.
But
I don't
they
want
can come
them
home for
fucking
Thanksgiving.
putting dirt on my goddamn rug. I like how like 90% of our successor states are all belligerent. They're like, who wants some?
Will that make you happy? It'll make you
Will that make you
happier.
love father? I'm tired of you not loving your father.
Can we talk, son?
No.
What will it take for you to swear fealty to me?
Nothing ever.
Nothing. Literally
What
nothing.
if-
What if I bribed you?
Don't
What
tell me
if,
you don't love it.
What if I give you things? You want throw? You want throw?
Dark matter? I don't know. What
Do
do
you
you
want dark matter? I have dark matter. Do you want that?
I will never swear fealty to you. I am just planning for the day in which I will rebel.
How could you? I gave
Piece
you
of
life.
shit.
You suckled
Each
upon
one
my
of
teeth.
us want to wait until you're at a moment of weakness and also secede all at the same time.
You suckled upon my
Oh,
teeth.
Take your check.
Take your check. It's already filled
Take your
out.
check and get out of my
Take
sight.
it, take it, take it.
It's already filled out.
Our economy's actually grown since last time I've looked. Like,
We
we're
are
actually
large.
started making even more money.
So large and so in charge.
We produce a lot of influence, by the way.
Mm-hmm. And realistically, I don't think there's anything that we like. I think if we did belligerent, we're at belligerent right now.
It's increasing our naval capacity, but
Supremacist is the bigger and better option, but we also lose the diplomatic weight from the other things. It is the thing that says our fleet is all that matters. And I think that's our only real advanced one, unless cooperative would give us more diplomatic weight, but
what does belligerent do again? We
uh,
could become cooperative.
could.
We could turn a new leaf and become cooperative.
Alba has been liberalizing.
We have been liberalizing. Although the last time we tried liberalizing, we had to backtrack because people got thoughts when we liberalized.
That is true, but we have
fail.
authoritarian methods of dealing with such things.
We're too big to fail now.
I love that term.
We have. I want to point out, by the way, in the far galactic east, there is like powers over there that we know nothing about in the shadows.
Oh yeah, just
Yeah.
over there in the distance.
In the faded shadow.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, the only problem with us changing this policy would be our naval capacity would get even worse. But I mean, it's fine. We can pay for it. It's all right.
Yeah,
That is
I think it'd be
true.
fine.
Who even gives a shit?
And
I
if
think
that
we're-
makes
I think
people
we're too big
more
to care.
peaceable,
Yeah, whatever.
take your money. Bye.
What's our diplomatic weight now?
49,000.
We've almost crossed 50,000. So when that fucking thing is done, we're gonna be number 2, not including our vassals.
Mm-hmm.
So we will be number 1. Like, at least once it's the next stage of it gets. You know what? Let's join the galactic community.
It's
I think
time.
it's time.
Yeah, let's join the galactic community. It's time.
If you join the galactic community at this point, you will be considered in breach
Why?
of due to set policy.
What policies do we have that they have outlawed? I would like for them to show me that.
That's the thing that allows them to sanction us. Natural sanctuaries.
What
Not
are we
that
doing
one.
that they consider illegal?
Readied shield.
There was a red one up. If you go up, there was a red one. The
Is
galactic
that it?
the
Galactic
veto.
reform?
Oh,
Galactic
that would
reforms.
be-
There's a little red thing there.
why is it red?
I think that
What does
just
that
means
mean?
it's unpopular.
No.
Is
It is
personal
bullshit
reason?
that they don't just tell us what we're doing that's in violation of their law.
Just explain.
I mean, I'll consider the idea of changing it.
Mm-hmm. If it's reasonable.
It's not that one. These have no active resolution. Is it the Astral Studies Network? No. Natural Sanctuaries? No. Not that. Is it? Oh, it's the Non-Interference Act.
What does that
Totally
mean?
fine. It's just the
We
the,
just
the,
can't reach
the
into
primitives.
the primitives' lives and tell them what to do or like
Oh,
touch
I guess
them.
Yeah,
that's
I'm like
whatever.
I'm
I don't
100%
even give a
fine with
shit
that.
about
Let's
them
just
no
change
more.
that law. If that's the big sticking point in the diplomatic row, then let's just change that.
I barely even think about them at this point.
Yeah, I don't think about them
I think
ever.
we need to switch over here.
Pre-FTL and interference to see it up there. We have aggressive interference on it.
We are really poking them.
Yeah,
we
let's
have
just
to go
you know.
with non-interference, I believe.
Yeah, we'll just wash our hands of them.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's a really easy ask.
Is that it?
Now are we still illegal?
We are not.
Yep, that
illegal.
was it.
Fine.
Wonderful.
Okay, we are now in charge.
We have gained access to a galactic marketplace for purchase and sale of resources. This
Well,
will surely
we'll
be a
crash that
boon.
market, I'm sure.
Yeah, another new market to crash.
Okay, and we need to put an envoy in here. Or no, we need a leader to put in here. And we have 2 that we can afford, so not a big deal at all. You? You are an Alban, but you are not Alban. You are the only Alban that we have. But you have leader experience gain. Yeah, that's fine. You will represent us.
You're a UN ambassador.
Well, I guess. Whatever.
I don't care.
Learn. Do better. Reverence for life.
Yeah.
That reduces diplomatic weight from fleet power. I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
I oppose. We don't give a shit about life.
There's a lot of stupid lies.
What's comfort for the fallen? What does that do?
Weight from tech. Spiritualist attraction and unity from jobs. Just reduces our
Unemployed
diplomatic weight
workers
from
have their own
tech.
habit. Oh, it's like a fucking welfare.
Mm-hmm.
Welfare's cool.
Yeah.
Alba agrees. Military Readiness Act. Members that are not vassals of another empire that are using less than half of their naval capacity are in breach of galactic law. I'm fine with that. We are well over our amount.
Also makes the diplomatic
yeah.
weight from fleet power go higher, which would only make us more powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Readied shield.
I don't know what that is.
I don't even know what a shield is. I've never used
This
one.
one.
So the readied shield.
Oh, we can either go backwards or forwards. Military Readiness Act increases fleet power and capacity, and if we repeal it, it goes down. So we want that.
Well, we
up.
don't want to repeal it. We oppose the
Oppose.
repeal.
High consequence protection, which is a mercenary thing. More mercenary enclaves, more capacity.
I don't care about that.
I don't
It's
like
reducing
mercenaries.
our naval capacity. Is that what it's doing? I think it reduced our naval
Yeah.
capacity, so I want it gone.
That gotta go.
I don't like mercenaries.
We're gonna have to go through all the issues of our day.
I will always vote to relocate the galactic market because we have planets for that. And if new stuff comes along, we can look at it again. And now we just wait. The next vote will take place. Oh, it's in session, but we're voting on Comfort the Fallen at the moment, and we support it.
We put our weight behind it, and it made it on the top of the agenda.
Mm-hmm. What are we at now? 65,000. So, yeah, we're number 2 now.
And then that's without the stuff even being finished. We're gonna climb to number 1. It's gonna happen.
And then we're going to pull that ladder right up behind us.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna make it so that there's only one council position, and that is our council position.
Mm-hmm.
And then we will have created a de facto hegemony over the whole galaxy. And then we will
Thank
go
you for inviting us in, everyone.
Mm-hmm, and we will tell the UN, are you ready to sign the contract?
Mm-hmm.
We Albans love our contracts, you see.
Mm-hmm.
The Pogavon Kingdom has pulled back our embassy.
It's because they became a xenophobe, so they probably just don't like us anymore for that reason.
And now they want the Republic
That's
of Itzik.
the Republic of Itzik. That's fine.
Weren't we going to make them go away?
We were thinking about it, but I don't think I give a shit.
Okay.
I don't think I give even a little bit of a shit.
You want to sign the contract?
They're friendly with our other vassals, so I'm content with letting them
Yeah.
live.
I'm afraid
about
of
a
the darkness of the
non-aggression
future, and I want to be ready for it.
That'll up your trust.
Like Alba's like cooperative and friendly now. We've been sated, so we're allowed to be friendly. We just had to have been given like, half the galaxy, and now we're like, okay, we're getting we're a little sated now.
All right, I suppose with half, I may be happy.
Let's have more starbase capacity.
Non-aggression pact. So now we have said we will not kill you, I swear. Just trade with us. We do have a trade treaty with them, don't we?
What do we think about the Fallen Empire to the south of us?
I would like to get rid of them as soon as we can, but
Do you
Yeah, I
think
don't
if
like
we
that they're
invaded them,
there.
do you think that would activate all the Fallen Empires?
it might.
I think it might as well, which is why
What
I
does might mean?
I think if we fucking annex one of their worlds, and all the other Fallen Empires might decide to be real countries. Because I think they might understand that they're on the endangered species list now.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want happening to us the thing that happened to the Dar.
Cleared.
Yeah.
No, I really don't.
So part of me wants to annex them because they got cool shit, but a part of me is afraid to do so because of the consequences of my actions.
Hate that.
Got another 2 years.
Almost. And then we just have to populate it.
The ever-present Alban problem.
Mm-hmm. But it's fine once the terraforming's done on Sol. We'll fucking give extra testosterone to all of our race to make it to where they'll breed more.
I would like that.
Construction complete. Construction
They can all start saying baby wants to fight.
Mm-hmm.
More logistics.
Yeah, we did decrease our naval capacity because of our decision to be more chill.
An unprecedented step for Alba, but I think a good one.
I don't know how it would even be possible for anyone to be equivalent to us in fleet power because we're bending over backwards trying to get the naval capacity up there.
They'd have to just be cheating.
We're doing a whole lot, and our fleets are just strong.
I want to kill the fucking god that the state of Deeks worship.
I do too. I want to shoot it. I I want to shoot it real good, and I know we could kill it. Look at how gross it is.
Right in front of him. Right in front of him.
It's like some fucking god-awful plague monster.
Star even is that it fucking is just radiating bad.
How does that even work?
It's a toxic god star.
Okay.
Viridescent Lightbringer. Millennia of exposure to the toxic entity have caused alterations in the makeup of the star. Though once it was a fairly standard G-type star, now emits an eerie green haze, unlike any seen elsewhere in the galaxy. The Zadran Mandate has made a science nexus. Good for you.
I don't know who those people are.
Crash and burn. I think they're the number 3?
Blocker cleared.
Nope.
No.
I don't know who that is.
Who knows? Are you going to pass my resolution or no?
They'll vote in a year.
Jesus.
They're lazy as hell, like actual senators.
Ugh.
I wonder if there's
We'll have 3
anything-
votes in this session.
We gotta have a month-long fucking vacation. Oof, we don't need that. We don't need that at all.
It would increase loyalty, though.
I don't want it. I don't want it. It'll make our fucking empire size big, and we're too big to be making our empire size bigger.
We don't care about greater good. Although, actually, I think we might.
The
do you mean?
diplomatic weight from population.
We got a lot of population.
That'd be pretty.
A lot would be likely to support.
We can implement the 5-year plan.
Is somebody else putting it out there already? Charter of Workers' Rights. I don't see it. It says it's already on the Senate floor. Am I missing it? Oh, we are literally voting for it.
Oh, what? Do we support it?
Yeah, I think so. It's 20%.
Are we voting on it? Have we voted in this session?
No, but there we go.
There we go. Now we voted
Okay.
for it. Good.
We sat our dick on the table and said, I want this. And we'll, as soon as it goes through, we'll put up the next one.
That assembly hall looked suspiciously similar to the Senate building in Star Wars.
And whenever you fill it up in one direction or another, the lights go different.
Yeah, that's fun.
Like right now, it's the blue versus the red. If you get more people in the red, it'll fill up.
It really does assume that all aliens can see the same color spectrum, though, doesn't it?
What if somebody sees electromagnetic?
Jordan, I curse you. There's a Mass
Is he
Effect like
electromagnetic?
there's a Mass Effect like Citadel that's going on, right? With like all kinds of different alien races, and there's all of that going. Your job, you've just gotten a new job that you have to do, is to make it so that the information can be communicable to multiple different alien races. That's your job. So you do need to think about how things how do signs work, how do colors work.
Oh, it's like every sign needs to have like both text, color, smell, and like electromagnetic waves.
I was about
just
to say it's like
cover the spectrum.
the species that can only see through fucking magnetism.
The pheromone
Sounds
ones, I think,
horrible.
would be the worst ones to deal with.
Yeah.
And
you
you have
gotta
to
sniff for that one sign. It's like, oh.
you have to do that, and you have to make sure it's clear so that the races know what they're voting for and all that.
Otherwise, it's not democratic enough.
Let me translate this complicated galactic policy so that every single species can understand what it means.
Translate this legislation and regulations to the different the different races and how they communicate and understand, and comprehend.
Ooh, I don't want the interpreter who has to do that live.
You have the arrival aliens who fucking talk in time. How do you make the signs for them so that they understand
I
it?
don't
The
know.
the
I
time
don't know.
signs.
I don't know how the time signs work.
They have to modulate. You have to learn how to see in 4 dimensions in order for any of that shit to make sense. In the meantime, I think we're just kind of waiting for fucking to happen.
We're
And,
waiting for the population to increase. We're waiting for the vote to be done so we can vote on new stuff. We're waiting for our new capital to be settled so we can physically move the new capital. We're waiting on the terraforming of Alba to be done so that we can genetically alter our race.
resource silo.
I wonder when the great struggle is going to begin. When the Reapers arrive.
Well, I
Do
have it
the
set
Reapers arrive?
so that all of the different in-game things can fire all at once.
I wonder if there's a mod that makes Reapers happen. And
Probably.
as an in-game
Surely.
crisis.
It's like made for it.
Mm-hmm.
You could have the exact same scenario with the Reapers happening. It would make just as much sense.
The closest thing would be the Unbidden, I think.
Kinda.
How would you deal with the Reapers, Willie?
Mm,
If right now you had a message saying, "Bwong,"
I would see how
What would
big
you
their
do?
fleets are. And,
everywhere.
It'd be
How
interesting to know what
big?
the military power score of an individual Reaper
Yeah.
would be. I bet you each
But-
Reaper would be considered a Titan class.
Like
they're-
they can be beat. We've seen them be beat, but they are a lot.
I would probably put all of the fleets in terminal egress. And then choose how we assault the rest of the galaxy from there. I assume the galaxy is lost until we get a fleet there.
Say we're just starting from there. The Locust.
The most crucial feature of the initial stage of the interstellar assembly is the locus. A sophisticated holographic projection of a black hole. It's meant to evoke the gravitational
cool.
chasm that lurks in the galactic core, the fulcrum upon which the galaxy turns. Once fully built, this place will be an
Why
axle.
don't we talk about it? Why can't we see it? I just want to look at it. Why do we never talk about it?
It's right here.
No, you know what I fucking mean.
Center of the galaxy.
The Great Shadow.
I don't know what you
Okay,
mean.
so that increased our fucking weight by 10%. So now what
Okay,
is it?
That's nice.
It's like 68,000. We're going up by leaps and
Ooh.
bounds.
Spirits have granted us new wisdom.
We are fantastically powerful. We're only
Fucking-
20,000 away from being the number one.
Fucking embiggen the Citadel some more. Armor hit points.
Embiggenate. We got the Charter of Worker Rights. And we gotta wait fucking 2,500 days to do 5-year plans.
No, like that's how time works. You can't just say that. You have 2 weeks to do your 3-year plans. Like, what the fuck is this?
I think we're gonna want to change the council size as soon as we can.
Yeah. I would
Because
like
we're
fewer.
already the number 2, so if we just set it to number 2 and then immediately have an election, I mean, then we
Yeah.
just
Call
have
a
to
snap
shank one
election,
person.
and then yeah.
Here's your money. Here's your money. You're beautiful. You're lovely.
Festival, thank you.
Have a.
Well, if it was between us and the state of Deeks, we'd still be able to outvote them because of our vassals.
Mhm.
Because of that loophole in the system.
We're fantastically diplomatically powerful, you see.
Because each one of our vassals is worth like 7,000 or something like that.
Declare the resolution, repeal high consequence protection, and emergency measure. Oh, so we're voting again.
What is that?
Voting on what?
The thing that they want us to vote on. What does this do?
That's the thing that we wanted to get rid of anyway. It's the mercenary
Yeah,
thing.
let's get rid of that.
Yeah.
That'll give us more fucking naval capacity.
Okay, get rid. Oh, we're already in there.
It
Oh
seems
shit,
pretty,
we're already
pretty
at
well
70,000.
split. Yeah.
Oh.
I think that number we looked at before was before it calculated the Citadel.
We're really shooting up there now.
When we're done with it, we'll pass the State of Deeks. So we'll have that flat number plus our vassals, and we'll be able to outvote anybody. There'd have to be a real coalition of nations voting against us to overcome us at that point.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I think army damage.
Army damage would be real cool.
Yeah.
We need the million soldier army to be able to just storm a planet without needing bombs.
It'll make things move much faster when we're doing the big wars.
Building a bunch of defense platforms here. How strong is it?
Ah,
The ring world
Magmal
is done.
is being colonized.
Good.
We gotta build all the buildings there now.
We are also gonna upgrade this. Gonna add some of these and some of these. Jammer. Capital section.
Isn't there funny buildings that this thing has, or is that not
It's
a thing?
the districts. They got a trade district, a science district, industrial and agricultural, and the city district.
We'll import all our food.
Yeah, this place does not need to be making food. Monument. I'll throw a commercial zone in here. Gene clinic.
What does the Ministry of Culture do?
Adds Unity, I believe. Unity and artist jobs, which make Unity amenities, give edict fund and governing ethics attraction. We could do that.
Funny. What was the funny artwork thing we did? We could since this is the capital segment, we could put a bunch of funny buildings here if we wanted to.
All the funniest ones.
All the funniest of buildings. We'll want a temple. We'll eventually want a psi core here.
We will want a psi core, but they need to be bigger before we can build that. Are we going to be doing trade out of here?
I mean, we can.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
So we'll build the numismatic shrine. That'll also give trade stuff. We could do Ministry of Culture. Add some housing segments. Add some trade districts. And we'll go from there. Industrial section.
The industrial zones, I love them. They need the standard things that we also like the the monuments and the temples and the gene clinics and all that.
Temple. And how about
Industrial zone can do like chemical plant shit and also
we'll do
various refinings.
civilian industries and at least one of each refinery.
If you do one of each refinery, you could put an ancient refinery on here.
Also true.
It will have the big refineries.
We'll figure out what to do with that one. Research section. We'll put the basics. And gene clinic. And we'll also do holo theater. And we're just gonna stack it with research. Build 3 of these. And a bunch of those. And the power section. So they don't actually have any generators here. We could just make this a trade section. Just focus it on trade.
Yeah, you can put the energy grid on here too, though. They do have the energy grid building. I did see it.
And we'll end up putting a galactic stock exchange here as well.
And then we'll need to make sure we have a slot open for the Psych Wars everywhere.
Yeah, they still all have slots. There. We got a lot of stuff queued up.
Now people just gotta move in.
Please.
Move to our beautiful, beautiful planet.
We literally built a perfect place for everyone.
Mu Ophiuchi 1 has reached a World War II.
What is it?
Yeah, they're having a world war.
An all-out class war. That's nice.
them.
Well, we will remain impartial because that's all we can do. But that gave
Yeah,
us
the galactic
research.
community has tied our hands. We can't just intervene anymore. I like that weapon damage.
You like that?
I like it when my lasers hit the enemy and they just instantly die.
But don't you want the ships to think for it?
No.
I've been told no.
I don't want nothing thinking. The Albans famously tell people to stop thinking.
That's what we've been
That is
telling them
true.
for literally
We don't need to
years.
suddenly tell our toasters to start thinking.
No.
That may be a bit disruptive to our way of life.
If I don't trust my generals to be thinking, I certainly don't trust my toaster.
I don't need my microwave telling me no when I try to turn it on. Fucking questioning what food I put in it. Like, only you're gonna eat that.
I wonder, actually. Can we just...
I like that we don't have a council position, even though our fucking diplomatic power is more powerful than 2 of the council members combined.
Ireland has reached a research agreement with the Halfarian nation.
Construction complete.
Oh, that was a short war.
Oh.
Oh.
The oppressive powers steamrolled the revolutionaries with ease. That's nice. The revolution is
nice.
dead. Oh well. Pogavons. Do we want them in our territory?
It doesn't bother me.
Okay,
That's why we have the big scary star bases.
that is true. And I believe our starbase is stronger than their whole fleet. And it is getting stronger.
That's what I was wanting. We have a very clear you must be this tall to invade our empire standing.
We're doing Conquer Nature, which is theoretically going to make it easier to...
Since we technically do have a capital sector being built, we could move the capital now.
yeah, I guess we could. That's the power section.
Scream.
Capital section. Move capital.
Yeah.
We're gonna radically change how the trade routes work.
Yeah.
Terminal Egress is probably going to be a major trade hub now.
Construction complete.
Oh.
We have now reconnected with everything else.
Full.
All of these capitals that we are now connected to with trade
We
lines.
lost for a split second. We lost thousands of energy per minute, basically, as the whole system fucking rearranges itself.
Gotta draw all the trade lines again.
We can't lose that black hole.
Ever, ever, ever.
The fact that we lost it for a split second at one point is disastrous. The terminal egress is going to have so much traffic now.
It is the place where all ships go.
It is the terminal. The amount of centralization that's happening.
I just gotta go through every actual starbase that we have and get it linked up with the terminal egress. And the egress itself goes to our capital.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that the bookkeepers were told of this beforehand.
I'm sure they weren't.
I mean, we're only just now figuring it out, so I'm sure they can figure it out.
That's what I pay them for.
Mm-hmm.
Really sad for the people lowest on the totem pole who have to figure out the logistics of where the place has got to go to get to the things that the Empress is ordering.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, redirect everything to this cluster of stars outside the galaxy. It's like, okay.
Alright.
Is that the best use of our resources, my liege?
Yes, Your Majesty.
All of these are fine. I guess we can do this one. The Zenak replicators say they've taken offense at a misdemeanor carried out by one of our individuals. I don't even know who they are. Okay. Cool.
You're not a real people.
Okay.
I know you to not be a real people.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Oh, we might actually... I might need to put a starbase over here in Morgard, whose purpose is to just fight off the pirates.
Yeah, because of the sheer flood of ships now coming through this area.
Mm-hmm.
May as well.
Yeah, we have loads of starbase capacity.
And eventually we'll be able to just fucking reorganize the galaxy and make that the... we could make one of the planets at Terminal Egress the galactic market capital.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
We have a Swede world somewhere in here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's around here somewhere.
They won't mind.
We just gotta build it up. Speaking
People
of...
just gotta live here.
Commercial zones.
Don't forget to build energy grid and shit like that.
I got it. Numismatic Shrine.
Grow.
The Free Chark Confederation has joined the community. I don't know who you are.
That's nice.
Did that one vote happen?
It's still going.
Oh, my fucking god.
How hard is it to pass something in this bitch?
It takes hundreds of days. Hundreds. Someone already got 5-year plans on there. Oh, that's fine. We wanted... Can't change.
Like when we struggled to get like 1 or 2 senators into the capital because they're off somewhere or sick or something, but just on a galactic scale.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I do want to point out that we just put this on the board, and just our power with our vassals, that's 19,000. It's above the majority of the rest of the board.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Like,
before
I
anybody
don't like
else
this
even
enormous
weighs in.
council.
Us and our vassals equaled
That's
up to
gone up.
194,000 points. It's like 194,000 points was us and our vassals.
I would like to boot this motherfucker out of the council.
Soon we will be able
I would like to call a snap election.
There are some cases where I wish we had the ability to do a snap election,
snap
but really,
election.
I don't. I don't.
Imagine the
want it.
chaos.
I know.
How many people voted in the last election again?
I like the representation of how the British Parliament works. I don't like how they get absolute shitheads to become their leader without anybody voting for them. I don't care for that.
Yeah.
I think this is...
I think they're on their third prime minister that no one's actually voted for.
Mm-hmm.
That's real bad. I don't like that.
Yeah, it's very democratic. I saw we had some more piracy going on in Winkward as well. We're probably gonna have to get some copping going on up there.
We can just have this fleet patrol if we wanted to, or we can just. Actually, what about this? This station? Oh no, we need to put a station in Winkward.
We have excess stations, and having more stations is going to improve our naval capacity and all that, so it's fine.
Very true.
We have excess station space, and whenever it comes up, getting more station capacity, I'm cool with. Them being defensive stations, that makes the piracy get reduced, like the strength of the station, isn't it? Or is there specific anti-piracy sections they have to have on them?
The modules specifically do the trade protection. The gun batteries, the laser cannons, and the other thing, the hangars, the missiles. All of these do trade protection, but the hangars, I believe, do the most. They give +10, where the other ones give +5.
Okay.
So we can just stuff it full of hangars.
Is there a fun trade-based building we can put in it?
Nothing that we'd want in this one.
What's the hyperlane registrar?
That increases the collection range. It's just that none of the stuff here is outside of anything's collection range.
I was just curious.
I think
a lot of trade's going to be passing through Mormaerdom, which is why I was curious about it.
this one is where we have the most collection range out of everywhere. It's got a range of 8. So from here, 1, 2, 3, and then it covers all of this. And then all of that gets shipped in there, and it's fine. So it's already collecting. Morgard, you're doing that. I don't think any of these actually do trade protection. Yeah, I don't think so. So we don't have to put any of these on there. But we always can if we want to. And it's just another base that can be between anyone who wants to attack us and, our capital.
I love choke points.
It is a very important strategic choke point.
Complete.
If we needed more collection range, that's what these symbols indicate, the little ring here.
Trade outside of collection range.
Which it seems as though that's the only place in the entire empire that is not being collected from. So that's not a big deal.
How much money are we making from trade, out of curiosity?
From trade...
Trade. Almost 3,000.
It's a lot of money, and it'll go up if we become the capital of trade.
Half of our income that our fucking Dyson Sphere produces, our trade produces. That means that our Dyson Sphere produces twice as much money as the trade of the entire Alban Empire.
I love how glorious Alba is. It makes me happy.
A terrorist sets off an atomic bomb on our goddamn Dyson Sphere and makes the whole economy collapse.
Reconnaissance footage taken by our observation post above Anaxidor 1 has confirmed the construction of several new military bases and radar facilities on the planet's surface. It's XCOM. You're doing more XCOM.
It's very cool because we played a prank and it didn't go over well with them.
It was just a prank, bro. Get over it.
This is the anti-piracy station we were setting up over here.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I love it when they do that.
Leader lifespan.
Get some lifespan. Yeah, let's get some lifespan. We're about to reduce some lifespan when we get rid of the tomb world habitability.
Yeah.
So.
Mm-hmm. We apologize, Patron Umnakan the Ninth. We have sadly reached something of a creative roadblock. The Enclave is in disarray, and we have nothing to offer at this time. How could you? So,
wow.
they won't even
Let's
take
be
our
nice
check.
to them.
Yeah,
They're having a fucking writer's block.
God damn you.
It happens.
Get over your writer strike.
Mass produce art for the Empire.
Break
But it has
the
to be
union.
Good art every time.
Break the union and make them do better.
Sometimes I just want to fucking hit Lynch with a whip.
Yeah.
Make art.
Now.
We can donate.
Take our money.
Absolutely, take the money. Take the money.
Take it. Okay, bye.
Our ships have been improved.
Starbase. Upgraded. Oh, you've been upgraded.
60,000 now. The base at Terminal Igris.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 60,000 strength for a fucking starbase.
And it's only gonna get bigger because it's like a third of the way full.
Mm-hmm. I want more.
We'll add. How many does this add on there? Can't
60
see.
shields, armor. I don't think it says. Rude.
It doesn't say. It's very rude. We'll add 2 on there anyway.
Gonna get some X cannons on there.
Mm-hmm. Everything that enters there without our permission will die.
Mm-hmm. And I want a station of similar power over the capital as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case things go really not cool.
All of this stuff is going fine. We're gonna need to build some defensive platforms. Actually, get rid of these. We'll do that. So how much longer do we have for this? These are almost both done, actually. Just a few days, and we'll be so powerful. I love how powerful Alba is. You're only 166? You don't look a day over 30. The console ring. The second stage of the interstellar assembly. The console ring is now complete. The inner circle will house most of our diplomatic staff going forward.
Time for us to get another big buff to our fucking weight.
That's another 10% plus another envoy.
What does it look like?
It's beautiful.
Oh, there's the inner line, and we're creating another. It is spookily free floating.
It is.
Don't worry
If you
about
were
it.
standing on there, it's like, oh, we're just floating, huh?
Mm-hmm.
My God, people are. Was that the fucking Fallen Empire?
It was.
The
Mhm.
Fallen
It was
Empire
these
just
guys.
opened borders with us?
What? Really?
Oh, that's because they're patron. We've like stepped forward a level of relationships with them.
We did.
Are we friends?
We're becoming friendly with this Fallen Empire. They're getting closer and closer to considering us as an equal.
Oh,
Spooky.
I'm scared. Is that okay?
I think
I hope.
they came to us. It's like we want to be friends. And it's like, what does this mean?
I'm gonna send you home. Be careful. I don't trust it. Diogenes, you go home too.
I imagine there'd be a minor tourism boon as people want to go and see the fucking wonders of the fallen empire.
Mm-hmm. Commander Shirpa.
Only in Paradox would we like not even trust the interface. It's like, but what does this actually mean?
Gunship focus, definitely.
The first
the art
stage of constructing a
installations.
mega artist installation combined the difficulties of building a vast station with complexities of organizing a museum and gallery on an unprecedented scale. With the basic structure in place, the vault will be the top priority. Planned to be a marvel of security and stability, the vault will contain and protect the artistic wealth of the galaxy.
What does it look like?
Oh,
It's a
It's the
energy
vault.
tree.
this is our big Christmas tree we have.
Our big Christmas tree.
Its
You will stare at it.
its first form is called nascency, and the second one is called maturity.
Bold statement of intent.
Add the anchorage. I'm not too worried about this stuff, but we'll upgrade it. More guards already getting another hangar bay. Maybe we should just station a fleet here.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it's the entire empire's.
Oh. And Alban is on the slave market.
What?
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse
Oh, by the
me?
way, we
Where?
now have access to the slave market.
How did this happen?
I want to declare war on
Declare
whoever
war.
put an Alban on a
Declare
slave
war.
market. How dare they?
I think this is like you can't send an American to the Hague. We will invade you immediately.
It does
Think
let
what
you
that
know.
probably was.
It does let you know whenever one of your founder species happens on there, though.
It'd probably be one of our children. They probably have a migration treaty with someone who sold someone to the slaves.
And now it's on Alba to fucking buy them off the slave market.
Because it will destroy our fucking reputation.
Mm-hmm.
Is there
Nothing-
anything here that will make our diplomatic weight higher?
Diplomatic weight? I don't think so. We didn't get a thing for that.
Yeah, we didn't get we're not fucking egalitarians or some crazy bullshit like that.
We could do preserve the order, though.
Yeah, why not? It's like fucking worker pops are also the energy people and all that, and I always love more of that shit.
Mm-hmm. Senate is still in session. Got another 500 days before we can actually fucking vote.
We gotta repeal the high consciousness protection so that we can have a higher.
We've gone
We're up to 75,000.
Mm-hmm. We're closing in. If they repeal this, I believe we will be getting more.
Yeah, we'll get
no,
10% more naval capacity.
Yeah, the naval capacity. And then we have put forward the Military Readiness Act and changed the council size. I don't care to have sanctions right now. If you can sanction me, I don't want sanctions.
That means I don't like it.
Well, if we're in charge of if we wanted to sanction people, it would give us more authority. If we were,
It's true.
I think that wouldn't be a bad thing, having the ability to sanction people's military. Because if we're in charge over who's getting
I guess
sanctioned,
that's true.
That is fair.
I support
We
it.
would just have to wait until we can
It's
denounce
just another.
people.
It's another club that we can use to hit people with.
It empowers the council. We're taking over the council, so it
Mhm.
by definition would empower us.
By voting
Yeah.
for it, we have made it the next thing we will vote for.
Do you really want to get that council?
Alba
size
has
though?
decided that we will enact all of these, and so they will be.
Yeah,
enacted.
Alba has drastically shifted the Senate's fucking voting plans.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
They started with healthcare.
We got in here and we immediately started making decrees. It's like, okay, we're gonna change up all of this.
Where's this one? You're a general, or not a general? Fucking fleet man. There's the Giga Cannon.
Get defense platform damage. I think that'd be more useful.
Would
Just
be more
make the
useful.
numbers
We just have
higher.
a lot of things that we can get out of the way relatively quick.
Mm-hmm.
Because the recurring things take us like 3 years or 2 to 3 years, but the individual ones end up taking us like fucking 4 or 5 months now. And I guess we don't really do the whole invading thing anymore. At least not right now.
There's no reason to.
Yeah.
I mean, we own like most of the galaxy.
We do.
Effectively.
We own enough
either
of the
directly
galaxy.
own it, or
We own enough of the galaxy to where it's a real pain to even think about administering it.
Yeah.
What if we spoke to the Shroud?
We could.
Guess we could. Why not? I guess.
We're not doing anything else. We're just waiting.
We are just waiting.
Do we want to rub anything first?
Isn't one of the things we rub here? We can that makes the breach in the shroud better, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So we should do that. What do you want to give us?
Level up the Conquesta. He can give
You
us
always
ship
like
weapon
that.
damage or edict upkeep and governing ethics attraction and a little bit
What's
of
up,
stability.
our Empress?
Mm-hmm.
Our beautiful, glorious Empress.
Make her better.
She is now level 9. Influence from power projection, defense platform, damage, and hull points, or ship upkeep. I don't think we really care about ship upkeep at this point.
I don't care about upkeep. Let's get
No.
Guardian. Our economy is infinite.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We have the infinite economy.
And then there was contacts. And there's
Breach the
other
shroud.
one.
Breach the shroud. Breach the shroud. Shroud witches.
The shroud.
That's diplomacy with the shroud.
Horror. Horror has a face.
Do we want to reach out to a higher power?
What is the difference?
I think it's a cooler version.
Oh. Well, I like
I
cooler
think
versions.
reaching out to a higher power is what you need to do if you want to make a deal.
Well, the previous one was seemingly very uncool.
Let's reach out to a higher power.
Maybe we'll find a cooler one.
Maybe we'll find
Try it
someone
again.
cool.
We know that there are vast powers out there. While we'd usually go unnoticed, we could try to reach out by tapping into the powers of Zro. All over the Shroud, the influence of these entities is felt by our telepaths. Which one shall we seek out? One that reeks of flesh abound. One that screams of emptiness insatiable. One that whispers of longing and possession. And one
I understand them all.
One that tastes like broken trust.
I understand them all completely.
The longing and possession.
I also like that.
There is a presence here, occupying this entire part of the Shroud. We've met spirits before, but this is something else. Something vastly more powerful. Something far more ancient. It seems unaware of us as of yet. Perhaps it's sleeping. Perhaps we're simply beneath its notice. Perhaps we should leave.
Ring a
We will
bell.
communicate.
Ring a bell.
Ding
Hey,
ding
wake
ding
up.
ding 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 ding. Before we can reach out for the presence, it reaches out for us. Its thoughts coil and twist themselves around the mind of our telepaths, bargaining, cajoling. It is the instrument of desire, and it will grant us wealth, power, prestige,
it's
all
all I've
that
ever
we have
wanted.
ever desired, all
Literally
that we
all I've ever wanted.
will ever desire.
Ooh, even better.
The
I don't even have to
cost?
think about it.
A small matter, little more than a cover fee. It only wants what's best for us. It will help us, guide us, direct our ambitions and dreams, if only we will accept it into our hearts. It is confident that we will say yes. How could we possibly not say yes?
Is this the god we've known for our whole lives? Since the old Alba days. Is this it?
The thing that makes the Albans hunger.
Mm-hmm. Is this it? It feels
Well,
like
I guess
it.
let's go sign the contract.
I think it's time to sign the contract.
Mm-hmm. People keep talking about the shroud, so we're gonna go sign the contract.
Yeah.
We'll gain resources from jobs, and our upkeep will go up, but we have an infinite economy.
Covenant formed.
It is done. We have formed a covenant with the instrument of desire. It did not take long for the effects to be felt. Reports of rich new veins of ore found in our mines, businesses that were about to fail suddenly booming, rare and valuable resources found on asteroids that were absolutely certain previously. We were absolutely certain previously held nothing but ice and rock. It seems our empire is entering a golden age of wealth and prosperity, just as the instrument promised us. But what was the cost it spoke of?
I'm sure
like
it's
nothing.
fine.
I don't even give a shit.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Who even cares?
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Do we
You
want
cannot
to...
undo that decision.
Do we want to make friends with anybody?
Just our vassals. I mean,
Yeah.
who needs other friends?
I've made friends. I bore them.
We grew them in a lab.
Well, do you still hate us? You're still disloyal. I don't know how to make you more loyal. We're improving relations. But can it go up anymore? You're at plus 150. I don't think it's
Still
going
says
up anymore.
disloyal.
Yeah, the improved relations is maxed out.
Alban standard fucking opinions of being disloyal and plotting.
What do you want?
Literally, what do you want?
I just want you to swear fealty to me.
Ooh, never in a million billion years.
I don't know what you want. What do you want? I'll give you whatever.
Independence! I want independence!
I would sooner shoot myself and you.
I want independence and everything you've ever had.
No, I want to be the Alejage.
No. That is funny. But no.
I want you to give
Albans.
England its crown back. It's like, no.
No.
Melted that shit down 2 billion years ago.
It's like we're Albans, which means that we have an endless hunger and want to rule literally everything.
Well, go conquer your own shit.
You don't understand. We're having to contact eldritch entities in order to sate our hunger more.
Who even are you? Oh, you're the people that we have a border with over here.
Who are you?
The fucking rhinoceros
Can you-
people.
Can you fucking give me?
What caused the shadow in the center of the galaxy to go away?
What do you?
'Cause I only noticed that after a while, but it was there forever and then it went away.
I think
Was
us
it a specific
physically.
decision?
I think us physically exploring around it.
Oh, okay. Just curious if there was any particular decision that does that.
It was probably just looking around it. So after we do the thing that we're voting on now, which will repeal,
Which is a relatively close vote.
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't for our support, then this wouldn't be happening.
Mm-hmm. Although the people who are sitting on the sidelines don't have the power to change it anymore.
To sway it, yeah. Call in favor do.
It increases our diplomatic weight, but we have to have people to call it in on.
Interesting.
Well, what it specifically does, it'll force people to vote for you.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to have the favors on people. And the best way to get favors is to have a diplomat over there with them.
Weapon damage.
I like weapon damage.
I do love weapon damage.
I don't like that the Fallen Empires are still like overwhelmingly more technologically advanced than us.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
They've done like
Yeah.
each one of the repeating technologies like fucking 50 times.
I love you.
Construction complete.
You Albans show
Very
some
cool.
promise. But you're still very young. That's what it said to us.
Don't hurt me.
It's like we're dominating the galaxy. It's like, you show promise.
Shut the fuck up.
Maybe you will be like us someday.
I think what I need to do is have this fleet patrol.
Do anti-piracy.
Yeah, I think they're going to need to patrol. Which one's the button? This one.
Our big spooky fallen empire fleet will fucking make sure these pirates go right to hell.
There we go. We're so goddamn powerful.
Too big to fail. No more Dark Ages.
No more Dark Ages.
Too big to fail, too big to care.
I think at this point, a third Alban Dark Age would mean that all of our empire outside of the L cluster is gone.
Yeah.
And
That's
we live
all I
in the
see
L
is a
cluster
Dark Age now.
That would be the third Dark Age.
Creature encountered.
I just want our riches to be so great in our L cluster that even if that were to happen, I'd still be happy.
Yeah, we become a fallen empire in our little L cluster.
I mean, there are still plenty of planets that we can still do things on.
We're still filling up on the planets that we have colonized.
I just want to be big. We have so many not people in our empire. You're a fleet commander.
Ship weapons damage sounds delicious.
Do that. And then go home. So we got that. The Free Chirk Confederation. Good job.
All I know about them is that they joined the galactic community like a year ago.
Okay.
They did not have the makings of a varsity athlete.
They did not.
We have a lot of things in our empire.
There's a lot of things.
Do we want to enslave them?
I mean,
These come from. Oh, we did that. We got rid of them. Well, one of our children did.
I think what might be happening is people are bleeding in from the open border
the
treaties.
colonies.
We can set it so that if people come into Alba proper, we immediately slap a collar on them, though.
Well, I don't think any of these people are actually in Alba itself, are they?
I think they're all in our children.
I think they are too.
20 planets in our empire. That's just their capital world. And that's way over there.
I think they consider our vassals to be in our empire.
That is very possible.
I don't think we would have this extreme flood if it wasn't counting them.
I do wonder if I create this template, will it tell me where they are? Is here Mirren?
Where are you?
Where the fuck are you? Gotta keep scrolling. You.
With this menu on, I want to look at the Albans. With this menu, don't you touch anything. Go back, scroll up to where the Albans are.
Well, I think it would be down because I think it's in reverse alphabetical order. I scroll and I
We're at the top of the list. We made sure of it.
And I scroll. There we go.
There, Alban Illustrum. What was that?
Illustratum.
That's what I was talking about before. I wasn't talking bollocks.
Alban Illustratum.
They're
is a founding
cybernetics.
Species. What?
Where the hell are they?
Who are you?
They're in the galaxy, but they're not in our empire.
There's a branch of Albans that aren't psychic, but have cybernetics in them.
I didn't even know that they existed. When did this happen?
There's one that's in a hive mind.
Ew. Get out of there.
You get out of there. There's 1,500 Albans that are upon our standard of Albans that live in the galaxy. Of those 1,500, I think we directly are governing like 900 of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so none of the different ones are in our empire. Otherwise, we'd be able to apply the.
Yeah, yeah.
So they are
I
just our
figured.
children doing weird things with themselves.
Mm-hmm.
There are children, or they're Albans who have decided to leave Alban space entirely to live in other places.
Why would you?
I don't know. They become cybernetic if they do that shit. They get chips put in their brain. There's like 45 of them there that have the chips in the brain.
Why would you even do that?
That aren't psychic anymore.
Terrible. They've given up their Albanness.
Maybe it's just a phase.
They have given
Maybe
up what
they're
makes
just
them
Valentines.
Alban.
If they
reached
came
the
back,
teenage of 70.
they're not allowed to come back. They come back into
No.
the Empire. It's like, no, you're different now. You ruined yourself.
You're broken.
You're disgusting.
You've broken yourself. You'll have to be a slave now.
Construction complete.
You'll also have to be chemically
We've been
castrated.
psychic and communing with each other for literally years and years and years now.
Then they're like, well, that's loud. You hear voices all the time.
Get used to it.
I don't want to go to the mind melty fucking theater all the time.
We'll do it.
Granted us new wisdom.
Leader lifespan increased.
We can get army health or starbase capacity.
Do army health. We're about to vote. We're about to fucking vote.
Oh my god.
Creature
We voted.
We did it.
We did.
We're
a
in
vote.
recess now.
We have repealed high consequence protection.
And that increased our naval capacity by a lot.
Mm-hmm. Time has passed since we established the foundation of a covenant with the instrument of desire. Our bond is still weak, and we still have a chance to break it, or alternatively, strengthen our connection.
No, I'm all in.
Let's double down.
Double down.
I won't admit that I was wrong ever.
Pampering, it granted us crumbs of its power for a price. There will likely be more to follow. Our telepaths theorize that the bond can be deepened more easily if we align ourselves more with our patron. The instrument longs for yearning, indulged pleasures. Decadence and slavery spell the name of the instrument.
That.
Delicious. It does ask if we want to live deliciously, and I say yes.
Have we just made a pact with Slanesh?
Slanesh, yeah, we have.
Oh, okay.
You played Crusader Kings. That is the god of the Albans.
It is. It is. I just didn't think it would just be Slanesh.
Mm-hmm.
It's whatever. I'm sure it's fine.
Alba certainly does have a connection with Slanesh, so that
Do we?
it feels right.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Well,
Slanesh is the god of pleasure and pain and experience to its highest regard.
mhm.
Okay, that makes sense then.
They will play the music loud.
While you gaze upon their single titty. One side is masculine and the other feminine, whichever one you prefer.
Ah, well, that's fun.
And they tend to have fucking crab claw hands because that's sexy.
Okay.
It sure
A
is.
little bit of Hermamora in there.
Yeah.
I would like to live deliciously. You, Refinery World. Upgrade.
Maybe the Alban's final form is the horrible, like, such pleasures we have to show you.
Well, it's the Geonosian queen, as we were.
Oh,
pointing out.
that is true.
That's the
yeah.
ultimate Alban form. Which screeching.
The horrible, disgusting screeching.
Mm-hmm.
And she was beautiful.
She is the epitome of her species. The Bouvandon Nation has made a gateway. Congratulations. There's so many goddamn gateways in this goddamn galaxy.
We want to connect. We want to connect.
How about... Command Center?
I mean, look at her.
This one.
Like, that is Alba. That is our final form. That is what we will become.
If I remember
all
right,
said and
Obi-Wan
done.
Kenobi told her to like surrender, and her reaction was to go,
Yes. Yeah.
and it's like, that's an Alban.
It is perfect. Albans cannot surrender.
We will have a guttural psychic scream that'll scramble people's brains. If you ask us to.
You're one of these planets. We'll replace one of your theaters. You need a job.
How about Noble Estates? Man, look at all the amenities this place has.
Yeah, I know.
That's probably because those art installations are giving us a percentage buff across the whole empire now.
Mm-hmm. Probably, actually. That, and I have a hypercom for. Or no, that's the monument upgrade. You. More guard. I think I already... Nope. Upgrade. We have a fleet of fighters whose sole purpose is to just make sure that trade goes where
It's
it needs
necessary.
to. Mm-hmm.
There's a lot in such a small space. Like, if you get one thing through, and suddenly you're rich.
The entire the entire empire's trade network goes through one small pinhole. That's what we've done.
Gotta keep the pinhole safe.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to do a Zeroni Stormcaster here in Terminal Egress?
I'm gonna say no, because it'll make everything hard to see when we click on Terminal Egress.
Fair. That's okay. We'll just, I think we'll do a command center.
Traditional in-game time is like 2400, and we're well past that, so it is only a matter of time before the in-game crisis stuff happens.
It's fun.
I think I have
we
it
are-
set to 2600.
Oh Jesus, we got loads of time then.
I fully expect us to be on top of the galaxy by the time things happen, and if they all happen at once, we will need it.
Well, we've already became like a post-war society now.
Interstellar Assembly.
Got
We've
into
decided
that
that
system.
we've made the decision that the pen is now stronger than the sword.
The station is quickly becoming the de facto galactic hub of off-site negotiations.
It better be.
What are we at now? Oh, I'm thirsty. Thirsty. 81,000.
Are we on top? Oh no,
Oh.
they grew since last time we checked.
We're catching up, though. We can talk to the Shroud again. Shall we?
I mean, I guess.
Let's see what's in there. Take the greatest of care. Even a stray thought can be shaped into something tangible in this place, and more often than not turned against oneself. Capital section. The vision is hazy and indistinct, but there can be no question. It is the capital section, our capital. The great cities look different, yet familiar, even through the obscuring wall of flames and smoke. Thousands, no, millions of mutilated bodies litter the streets, all of them Alban. The stench of decay is unbearable. Your future. Nothing living remains in the ruins. In the sky above, massive orbital installations trailing smoke have begun a slow and inevitable descent toward the planet. Are we witnessing one possible future out of many? Not one of many. It shall come to pass. As surely as the sun rises, it is your destiny. The vision ends as quickly as it began, leaving behind a miasma of swirling psychic energies.
Okay. What is an avatar?
It's a super soldier. It's like an
It
entity.
is think of it as like a sentient space storm.
That's cool.
So this one has a high likelihood of happening if we do it.
Uh-huh.
This one is medium. It'll be a positive effect on the entirety of the galaxy, or of our empire, I should say. Or we can do increased weapon strength, but that's a low probability.
I just don't even trust that the good one will happen. The one that says high probability of success, I'm like, it's a maybe. It's like 50-50.
Yeah, I have no idea. Of these, since we're not really going to war, I guess I'd do the Avatar. Because otherwise it's shield strength or weapon strength.
Avatar's cool.
Yeah, sounds cool.
The powerful energies of the Shroud have been successfully channeled into a psionic avatar under our control. After translating into our universe, the newborn avatar is coalesced into a spacefaring entity in orbit over the capital section.
Oh, go look at it. Go look at it.
Would you like
We're
to see
summoning
our
things
new
from other realities now.
friend?
Oh, it is shape.
24,000 strength.
It is just shape.
And it glides.
Ooh. Oh, it's quite... I like it.
We'll have to integrate it into the fleets.
Mm-hmm.
It can go along with one of our fleets. The one that we've been getting stuff put into. Zarkland's Pilgrims. It could go along with them. Could you? Oh no, it's not allowed to. It's got to be solo. It is a giant monster.
That's pretty cool.
Moderate military sanctions. It's
Like
an
that we're
emergency
summoning
measure.
monsters now.
They called another snap election.
Ugh, fuck off.
It is a thing that we
Get
wanted
rid
to
of
vote
it.
for anyway, though. So,
I know, but still.
and apparently the rest of the galaxy wants it too.
Change council size to 4. What the fuck is that?
Disagree.
Nonsense.
I will vote against it.
I want it to be 1.
Spaceborne creature
That's how far off we are from each other.
Egress. They're doing everything. That's fine. Don't really need this one, I don't think. What's really important is just the routes getting to the L gates.
I have it confirmed that Charter's currently having a problem right now. I was kicked out of Parsec earlier, but I don't need to get back on because I did go to Charter, and they are saying that there's like a weird outage going on right now.
Fucking weirdos.
Bastards.
Why have you done this?
So my internet's coming in and out.
I see. XCOM has been disbanded. Good job.
Oh no.
You. Shuttle crash on Mu Ophiuchi 1. During a clandestine mission to the surface, one of our shuttles was intercepted by atmospheric fighters. You fuckers.
How'd they shoot down our fucking ships with like fucking F-16s?
How? How even? Was the pilot asleep at the wheel?
Must have been.
Let them fall. Let them fall from orbit.
Fuck them.
I don't even know where it is. Where even is
They'll
this?
dissect him.
It's all the way down there. Diogenes!
Move your old ass.
Go do that. He says, "Oh, okay." How old are you
Take him
anyway?
no
304.
time.
The oldest Alban.
The oldest of the Albans. He remembers when we weren't a space race.
Mm-hmm.
He was philosophizing during Hearts of Iron.
Go do the thing. Oh, look. In the Belgium system. Okay.
What are you doing here, Belgium?
They made it.
Good job.
I don't remember resurrecting you.
The Belgians made it out of Earth alive.
Taunting me with their cock of Alba that we weren't allowed to have.
Ugh.
The enigmatic cache is still here.
What is it doing now?
It's just looking.
I just want to talk to it.
No.
Part of me wants to rip it in half and pick at its guts.
But it's just going around doing its own thing.
Mm-hmm.
The planet
Been doing it for centuries.
The planet it hovers over, they get
What
the
is it
nice
still
bonuses.
looking at?
I don't even know. There it is. Get that bonus.
Awfully high trade bonus on these worlds. Is that being collected?
Yeah, if it's green, it's being collected.
Good.
It's probably being collected because of its vicinity to the L gate. So.
Construction complete.
Terminal egress has finished its construction queue. Can we fit more? Add more of that. And fill her up. No one gets into terminal egress without our permission. This one starbase is going to be like as big or as strong as a whole fucking fleet.
Anything other than the Fallen Empire would be stopped dead at the terminal egress.
Mm-hmm.
I really like if the Fallen Empire could be stopped as well, but you know, we'll work on that.
We'll work on it.
We just got to get our fleets there too. They have extra fire rate for being there. It's one of the buildings. You. More. Give me more.
Give me more. Give me more.
We rescued
Give me
them.
more.
Yay. Technically, we were in
Exciting
breach of
research.
galactic law while that was going on, so.
Don't worry about it.
The people are angry. For
For
10 years! And a
For
hefty
fucking
fine.
10 years.
They fined us 5,000. Oh, no.
No.
That's only what we make in a
no.
month.
Don't do that again.
I swear to God, if
Don't
you
make it the
fucking,
cost of doing business.
If you fucking sanction me,
When are we gonna make the council smaller?
They don't have the balls to sanction us.
You want to go to war with all of us, motherfucker?
They keep going up, actually. They don't even have a minister of state.
How?
And they're isolationists, so they're giving themselves, of all of their bonuses, they're removing 50% from them, but they have like
They have 2 interstellar assemblies, I think.
Oh, that explains their bullshit.
That's why. They're cheating.
Why can't we cheat?
I would like
Anything outside of us invading them and taking one of it from them is not going to change it. They're basically getting an 80% buff to their diplomatic weight from that.
I want to steal it.
My guess is that the Bongo Kingdom at one point built one and they took it from them.
Maybe, but here's the other one. It's on a gateway. Just throwing it out there.
Construction
Yeah, that's why
tempt
they're
me.
in charge. They got 2 of them.
We could string them up.
We have the vassal state loophole, and they have the mega structure loophole working for them. That's how you win the galactic politics. You got to do the loopholes. That's what Stellaris has taught me.
Just have to find the right one.
An asteroid is approaching.
Oh no!
We could just let it kill them.
Don't really. Who are these people?
How long would it take us to even get ships over there to intercept?
Not long at all.
We probably should intercept.
Isn't that interfering? Isn't that what they're pissed off at us about?
It didn't
Would that
say
be
that it would give.
interfering?
It didn't say it would give us a negative.
I don't think
Okay.
that'd be considered interfering.
Alright.
The fucking station might be able to just take care of it, but we'll see. It is slowly dealing the damage, but I don't know if it's going to be enough in time. I think it
The
will be.
people on the world can just see the light show happening. It's like, what the hell's going on with that?
The fuck is that?
Don't worry about it. So, we got that getting fixed. The fleet's on its way. I want to invade somebody. It fucking
just-
pissed me off.
Feel your. If we were going to go to war with anyone, it'd be the state of Deeks, so that we
It'd have
could
to be.
do something about their hegemony they have. But if we did do that, it'd be a whole actual war.
It would be a massive ordeal. But then our hegemony over the galaxy would be absolute.
We would need to take or destroy some of one of the other interstellar assemblies.
I think we could take this one. It would be on a gateway. We could make a claim for it.
And then we would be the cheaters.
Mm-hmm.
I want that. Give me that. Something to spend our influence on.
This is Alban land. It's obvious.
Are you
Our
going to
ancestors
tell me
lived
no?
here.
Our fleet's arrived. The asteroid's basically dead, but we'll shoot it. There it goes.
We'll do one big laser shot at it.
We did it.
Minerals rain down from the sky.
You're welcome. Where's our actual gateway? Where did we put that? I know we have at least one. This one.
The spirits have granted
We
us
also have one in
wisdom.
Seoul. And down here. Okay. Put one of you over here. I wish I could tear down gateways.
There's a lot of stuff I wish I can do in Stellaris. Army
I
damage.
bet you there's a mod.
There's mods that fix all our problems, but I don't know if they'd work. Because
They're all broken.
we'd have to have them on at the start of the game.
Otherwise, dragons. You wouldn't want to start this whole campaign over, would you?
No.
Even though that one wonder mod, one of the things it does is it makes it to where you can build wonders in the center of the galaxy and stuff like that.
It's a cool place.
You can go do stuff in the cool place. You can also make your ring worlds have rings. You start having like the horizontal one and then another vertical one around it.
Spooky.
We will make the great chain.
Where are you going? Is that really the fastest way?
Yes. from gateway to gateway to gateway to get to an L gate so that they can get to Terminal Egress.
Instead of just going 1, 2, 3, they decide to go 1,
I mean,
2, 3.
it's more fun this way.
Whatever works, I guess.
It's more fun.
As long as you get there, you're doing the same thing. Newsletter. Give me. I give you money. I give you money. Please, just love me. Love me like my father.
We have infinite.
Capital. Do we want to ascend you yet? Oh, that's 250,000. Yeah. I was thinking
Easy
that was
peasy.
like 2 million. We'll ascend all of these.
Hallelujah.
Praise be. I do love that God shines down upon us.
I love that God blesses us and no one else.
Of course, we did have to wrestle God and into submission before he would start blessing us.
We had to give a little bit of an arm wrestle.
We could breach the shroud again.
I'm sure the Shroud will contact us these days.
Granted us new wisdom.
It knows where we live.
It's gonna start ringing the telephone. We're gonna want to take the telephone right off the hook.
You want to do sapient combat AI?
I don't want to do that.
We can upgrade all of our ships.
I don't
like
think
the
it'd be
ships.
helpful.
I think the ships would be useful
Let's do the ships, but no AI.
for when the
AI
bad
no good.
happens. Ooh, energy weapon fire rate was that? That sounds good.
Fire rate's
want
always
that.
cool.
Construction complete.
I want to spit in the face of the ruler of the state of Deeks.
I want to create a diplomatic incident.
I do.
First of all, who do you think you are? Second of all, how dare you?
Good questions. We might need a military planet to get us up to the naval capacity we need again. Which we do have a couple of planets on our periphery we can start settling. We can terraform this one. How about a continental world? Speaking of, where are we at with Alba? Another 1900 days.
And then we will do the big genetic melding.
We will all become beautiful.
We will imbeautify our people. They will forget how to live on Tomb Worlds, but they will learn how to fuck with most excellency.
Fleets. You're here. You're here. You are also here, so you are going to sit on the black hole. Because there's piracy here, and I will not have piracy cutting my fucking empire apart. That's exactly what we wanted to avoid.
Albans' greatest enemy are always Albans.
Since the dawn of time.
That was like a shipping alliance that went to war with somebody. That was a Greek shipping magnate declaring war on another empire.
It went from this Greek shipping magnate and then was bought by this Greek shipping magnate.
I want them all to go away. There's an empire here that we still haven't looked at. That we just can't look at. because we can't get close enough.
Or on the far side of a
The
fallen
assembly
empire.
is now fully operational. Plays host to a number of embassies from the galaxy's major powers, be they political or corporate. Our diplomats are having a hard time keeping up with the steady flow of information on national interest and political embarrassment we're extracting from the station. At least our guests seem largely disinterested in our surveillance, as long as we provide the ideal environment for them to strong-arm their competitors. We've done it.
God.
It is done.
Look at it. Oh, it's beautiful. It is the great Alban Sauron Eye.
Built by Alban hands. What are we at now? We have the one thing cutting down our power from fleet by 10%, but besides that, we're at 79, and I'm sure that'll go up here in just a little bit. How dare you vote against us? War.
If every single one of the people on the sidelines was to vote against us, was it still going to pass?
Mm-hmm.
The most significant vote that they have would be up 50,000, and none of them are even close past that point, so...
The second stage of our mega art installation is complete, and the process of filling the vault has begun. A dedicated fleet of transport ships operates constantly to transport the treasure of our empire to its new home. Meanwhile, additional structures are being built to house the multitude of required staff and to display a vast number of exhibits.
It's like the Global Seed Vault in Svalbard, but for art, in case anything happens.
Mm-hmm.
Alba controls all of the art in the galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
Come and see
We'll
it
store
here.
it in our safe L cluster.
There's an Alban on the slave market. And he's a
Like
proper
it.
Alban. Bye. Just go somewhere.
Go anywhere.
I'm sure I have plenty of planets with jobs.
Go live in the capital.
Go hide in the L cluster where no one can enslave you again.
The depression that I'll feel if the crisis starts there.
Well, we've built a lot of defenses. And at any point in time, it's really easy for us. It's easier for our ships to get to the L cluster than at any other point in our empire.
Yes, that's true. Does it happen at a specific point, or is it just like it becomes more and more likely
Within
as
a time
passes?
frame,
Okay.
there's like an algorithm that makes it
Okay.
more and more likely. There's an algorithm that decides which one usually happens as well.
But it is at any point now.
It's at any point after you get to the in-game date, which Willie apparently said to be the 2600s. So we have about another century.
Okay.
Money go here.
Mm-hmm.
Need more people.
Yeah, each one of these sectors only have like 2 or 3 people in them right now. With 89 available jobs per sector.
It's so empty.
It's the big North Korea right now.
Mm-hmm.
You could roam like whole streets and see no one.
Mm-hmm.
You can roam whole continents.
Insane.
Well, what is this? Was ist dish? No.
That happen.
It was set on
Is this
automatic.
free real estate?
Normally it's just set on automatic for whatever species is there, but I guess they wormed their way in. Where the fuck are you? Gross. Gross.
So nobody else is here.
You are
Can I come
slave.
in?
You are slave.
Can I come into your country?
I'll beat you. I will send a proper Alban, and they will go and they will do great things at our new capital.
I think when we deport any proper Albans from now on, they need to go to the capital ring.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious. We'll just add a couple more of these. Sure, nobody's gonna miss them.
I think you sent a Pumpkinhead to their capital.
Oh God, what have I done?
Oh.
I think you deported a pumpkin.
Better be made into pumpkin pie there.
Oh, this is a trade section. Oh, God. Go away.
Our first enemies have stepped foot on holy territory.
Nope.
On our halo.
Nope.
Ugh.
Our celestial halo we built.
Go live on a mining station.
Get as far away from here as possible.
You got mixed up in the transfer papers.
We want Albans. I'll just kind of grab a handful. Just go down the list. That ought to get you started. And we'll just upgrade you. Another slave. You will go to, if we just scroll down, capital section. Welcome to the fold, brother.
How many Alban slaves do you think we've missed out on buying?
I know.
Being traded amongst the various powers.
Just fucking hoard out.
There is a whole subspecies that is out there, so.
Here's
who
my
fucking
name.
With machine
knows?
parts.
They're
Do
broken.
they have any more mysteries out of curiosity?
They might.
Is there anything new at all?
We've had significantly less mysteries than what normally happens in Stellaris.
Where is the next dragon?
I think partially because, you know, the Terminator started just killing them on sight.
Yeah.
They gave us a thing in the situation log. Theoretically.
What is that?
It should be this, but I don't see what they could have given us. These were already here.
Okay.
They took our money and ran.
Thank you.
I think they did.
I'll tell it and I'll show you how angry I am by giving you more next time.
I sure will.
Yeah, the next people we'll go to war with will be the State of Deeks, but I don't want to do that until, unless we really feel like it. Because there'll be a whole actual war and steal their one of their interstellar assemblies away from them.
That is all I want.
Because they have to, and that's not cool, so we will have to.
They're splitting the atom. Good for them.
They'll probably kill themselves like we almost did.
Maybe. Who knows? I don't care. In the meantime, is there anything else that needs built? Oh, we can start on another thing if we want. Is there another thing we want to build or can build? Could do a sentry array. Let us see the entirety of the galaxy.
That would be cool.
Yeah, sure.
Where do we want to
Useful.
build it?
How about Morgard?
Morgard.
We could do
I want to
Morgard.
be more guarded by seeing all.
Can't build it around a star. What if you build it around this? That'll work. Get started.
We had better have more wonders than everybody else.
Swear to God, if we don't.
I want to have one of everything at least. Preferably multiple. If we can take them.
If I hear tell that someone else has made a Dyson sphere, then my desire to steal it will be so high.
I just want to be able to walk into the fucking Galactic Senate and say, I am the Senate, and then there's thundering applause. That's all I want.
God help the Deeks if they make one. God help them.
Counted.
God help them if they start doing They start having calling votes that we directly oppose constantly. Because that's gonna make a great incentive for us to silence them forever.
It looks like their biggest fleet here is 120,000.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if we get 2 fleets, we can beat out their biggest fleet.
They have a whole bunch of systems, though. We'll have to.
They do.
We'll be at war with them for the next 30 years.
Literally
Well, remember, it weights the space battles a lot more.
I know it does.
Probably won't take that long.
We'll still have to occupy half their country just to get one system from them.
It will still take a while, and we just need to get it until
the crisis will happen.
And they have a huge vassal too. We'll have to fight them.
They ask us if we want scrap.
We don't want scrap.
No.
I don't want no scrap.
No.
It's useless to me.
If we invade here, which has the thing that we want to take, I believe their capital. Where are you?
I'm exhausted already.
It's here, which is not very far.
Well, another strategic goal would be for us to kill their god, because I don't like their god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty high on my list, personally.
Mm-hmm.
Spit at them and tell them their god is stupid as we shoot many fucking lasers into them.
Your god is stupid, and let me show you how stupid he is by killing him. My god is a concept that I talk to.
Hungary and Andalusia have started trading. That's nice.
That they get along.
Why won't my vassals love me? Why are you disloyal? What have I ever done to you?
Because they are Albans.
What have I ever
It's the
done
Alban
to
way.
you? We're so big. We're so friendly. Why is this still at minus 896? I don't even...
Tried figuring this out last time.
I don't know.
Because we would mess with the vassal contract and it said it was in positives, but then it was negatives for no reason anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It's very weird.
Mm-hmm.
Other factors besides agreement terms may impact the final result. Well, like fucking what?
We're telling you.
What does that mean?
Can you fucking tell me? I don't know. I don't know.
They won't tell us.
They won't tell us.
We're disloyal because of some reasons.
Well, good for you.
You must figure it out. It is a puzzle.
No. Just vote the correct way in the Senate and you can do whatever. I don't really care. How much longer does this last? Ugh. Is it on here? No. I hate democracy. I guess I'll fucking build this or research it or whatever. Get it out of the way.
Maybe I do want war.
Actually, we are in breach. So this will apply to us. It will push their thumb against the back of our neck until this goes away.
Yeah, I know.
I hate all of you.
It'll go away eventually.
One day I might genocide like half of you. I'll smile when I do it too.
Change council size. Change council size.
It's number 2.
No.
Oh, we've also got 5-year plans on there. Everything that we want
Good.
is on the list.
Good.
Unless we wanted to just not vote for this one. Then we could possibly put council size up next. What if we just say no? Yeah. We'll just abstain. Because we want to change the council.
We're just toying with the fucking the order of things. Now we're politicking.
We've done it. Yay. Now how much longer before our fucking thing goes away? Can you tell me, please?
Puzzle.
I know I saw it before.
It's a fun puzzle.
I
Check
hate
in
you.
our Empire menu. Maybe it'll be in there.
No, it's none of these. This tells me what it is. It doesn't tell me how long it's there. Either way, we still become number 2, so it's not like it changes much, but it's just annoying. Oh well, it won't be there forever. How many Albans are there now? Just in the galaxy.
It
as a
lasts like
whole.
10 years.
It does last 10 years, but I don't know how long it's been.
I think like maybe a year or two.
What, last 10 years?
The breach of
Sanctions.
galactic law.
Ugh.
There are 1,500 Albans in this galaxy. We control like 900 of them.
Mm-hmm. Because we're big and beautiful. We are the homeland.
We might be one of the most populated like races in this whole galaxy.
Oh, I want to outbreed them, though.
Hmm.
We could start that process.
We certainly could.
Yeah.
We just have to get rid of the Tomb World stuff.
Could we not just get... Oh, that makes us live longer.
Did Earth fully get fixed
Yes.
already?
No,
We
it's
are
in the process of it.
I
You'll have
mean,
to
how
keep
long
the
does
negative.
it
You'll have to
take?
keep the negative so that we still have trait points left, though.
Well, we only have... We have 2 points left is the issue.
We have those 2 picks left. We have 0 points.
Yeah.
So you have to keep the negatives so that we can have enough to buy the rapid breeders.
Well, we don't have the stuff that lets us do these. So this
We
might
tried-
be-
And we had enough trait picks after we got rid of the
Well, it's
thing. What
it's a specific one.
did it
think-
not?
I think.
I guess it doesn't count the Tomb Worlds as being one.
No, that's just a preference. I think.
Yeah,
It does
it doesn't
not.
count the Tomb Worlds as being a trait pick. How bollocks?
Well, goddamn it.
So I guess there's not
We
really
have-
a reason to get rid of it.
We have no realistic way of changing this then,
Mhm.
because we don't have enough trait points to be able to get rid of negatives to get the trait picks to be able to get the thing.
Yeah, I think we would have needed to do the genetic ascension if we wanted.
And it's
to do
because they
those.
don't consider the Tomb World adaptation to be a trait, even though it's a trait. I hate the rules in this one. It's like it just keeps happening where we just walk up into random rules that exist because of reasons.
It's more annoying because of how free we were in Hearts of Iron.
Hearts of Iron just let us play
Like,
with
just
all our
fly
toys.
screaming down the runway in that one.
Mhm. I wish nukes were as
I want
devastating.
to blow them to hell.
We could start spying on them.
If we were gonna blow them to hell, what would we want to do to prepare?
We don't have the things to blow things to hell. We'd have to just have conventional warfare.
I know.
I have a
We
fleet
chose
of-
not to. I was outvoted in the blowing them to hell perks.
And now I have many wonderful wonders I can lay that on. I'm a sultan.
I also wanted to blow them to hell, though.
I mean, if I could have had both, I would have taken both, but I couldn't get both.
I have a fleet on each of our actual gateways, so they wouldn't be able to enter anywhere without us intercepting them. But the question is just whether or not there's a star base wherever they would be. So we can start building some of these up, like this one. This one probably needs one anyway, since it's got an L gate here too.
Yeah, all these gateways need to be well proper.
Like, can we start outfitting them real good?
The L cluster ones I'm not too worried about because we have a fleet that's already here and that's already guarded. But the regular gateways, we do need to protect. So, this one. And this one's already... We could change this one. It's got a Titan assembly yard.
Do we control a ruined orbital ring?
Yeah. It's a
Should we start repairing
it's a
that?
planet ring around a planet that we don't.
Oh,
Can I
not even
try
have.
and make
one of
that?
those, I see.
Oh. I can't do nothing with it.
We can repair it.
Yeah, you can repair it. It's just not what I thought it was.
Oh.
I thought it was one of the embiggened ones.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Matter compression, extra armor points.
Giga cannon. Our Giga cannon's cool.
That's the Kinetic X series weapons.
Boo.
Thinking about just doing it because it's only gonna be like 3 months.
Yeah. That's our small one at this point.
Yeah. 13 months. No biggie. All of our fleets are still in position though. We'll just build up the places. I can switch this around. This will be a defensive place. What you are doing here is wrong. I have decreed it. We'll do you. We'll do you. We'll do you. And we'll do you. Yeah. Perfect. Now we just gotta wait. The army is ready. Stocked with 100,000 million clones.
That exact number.
It's like you ask the High General to pick a number between 1 and 9, and that is the number of zeros for the number of clones you want to have. Our understanding of our patron grows. We are no more than an afterthought to it, insects in its home, yet it has taken a liking to us on this occasion. It has bestowed another drop of power upon us.
You got Moxie, kid.
Our telepaths are now more closely attuned to our patron, and we have been inspired to create a monument to celebrate our covenant, a place where our best telepaths can try to communicate with the instrument of desire.
Well, obviously, that should be built in the new capital.
Absolutely.
The sanctum of the instrument.
Ooh,
I also
what?
want to remind that Fallen Empire gave us open borders, so if we do go to war with the
It
Deeks, we
did.
can invade through the Fallen Empire as well.
Ooh,
We
that's
sure
right.
can. What do I want to put in? Will it go here? Oh, this is the trade
Sanctum
section.
of the instrument.
Did I miss it? That's down here.
It's right there. Planetary capital on planet.
So it needs to upgrade. Which, need more people. We'll get there.
Ugh.
Just need more
How many
people.
do I need? I think I need 25. I need 25. We can scoop people from across the galaxy if we want, or from across the Empire.
It'll happen. I'm not concerned. It'll happen. We did just open this place like a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I wish I could just like get a big bag and raid Byzantium.
If only.
Just
take
go
my
and
money.
harvest from our children.
Thank you for the grandchildren, children.
It's the only reason that I wanted to do open borders with them, but then they started smuggling others in.
I want the gray Alban snatchers that look like the big bag men in Bloodborne.
Oh, what population size is some of our children at this point? Are they big? Are they big and good?
Can't really tell. We're not
Okay.
smart enough in them.
We're too
What
dumb.
does that even mean?
We'd have to spy on them.
We'd have to spy on them.
Will that thing that we're building help that at all? The seeing everywhere?
I don't think so. I think it just does ship stuff.
Oh.
But we will be able to
Can we
see.
speak with our children? Can we ask them?
No, they don't return our phone calls.
God damn it!
They only call us when they need something.
They don't visit their father.
And even then, sometimes we tell them that we don't care. Go handle it yourself. You're a grown boy.
Willie asked this before we started and you got on. Would you consider Alba to be a female or male?
Spirits have granted us new ways.
As in, like the country concept, you know? Is it a she, her, or a him?
Definitely a him to me. Like, we have not. Our method of nation is definitely masculine.
Mm-hmm.
We invade everything we see. I don't think female leaders would do that.
But Alba has been run by female leaders for a long time now.
That is
Particularly in
true.
the space age.
That is true, but our female leaders do not show qualities that's typically associated with women at all.
This is true.
Our female leaders are General Patton. Our female leaders take their knuckles and put them on the desk and say, "We're gonna do this, this, and this."
They do.
Our female leaders are all Margaret Thatcher, and Margaret Thatcher famously thought women were stupid and terrible.
Mhm. Built that and upgrade. Build that and that. And then we'll build that and upgrade. Once those are up to like a tier 4, I think they'll be okay. Because we're going to start putting some defense platforms in them too. Although, I do wonder, do they have other stuff? They have one vassal. They don't seem to have a coalition. So if we fight them, I don't know who all would join. We have a non-aggression pact with them first. So, should I just break that off?
No, go to war with them, but I don't feel like doing it right this moment. We can do it later.
They're actually
We
friendly
don't need to.
with us.
We don't need to go to war with them at this moment.
Our diplomats walk past each other and they say hello and they ask about each other's families. And one day they'll be walking down the hall, and then the Alban guy, he'll just have to put his head down and keep walking forward.
We want to go to war with them entirely for realpolitik reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We want to be the most powerful, and you stand in our
They're
way.
very in our way.
So close. It's going to the floor in 160 days. We'll be on the council.
Come on, man. Come
Right
on.
there. Right there.
I
Right
just want to
there.
boot these third fuckers out. I don't even know their name. I don't know anything about them. I know they are number 3.
You know, I'm curious.
Who are they? I'm just curious who I'm going to boot out.
Oh, it's thinking.
Ooh.
It's thinking real hard.
Oh, is it?
Oh, it's thinking.
Did you break it? You pressed a
Oh,
details
there
button
it
in the
goes.
game.
Oh,
there you
Jesus.
go.
Oh, Jesus.
You hit the big detail.
And it still didn't appear.
Okay.
Okay.
It's
Thank
like
you.
we're not showing you this.
This is forbidden knowledge.
Okay. I guess that's fine. So yeah, we are. Oh no, the Deeks are also voting for it. But
Because
The-
they're like,
the
they'll
Dar-
empower us as well.
the
Sure
Darhesh
they
are the
are.
ones we're going to be kicking out, and obviously all of our vassals are voting with us. So yeah, it's just us and the Deeks that are voting for it, and because we we have all of the power in the known universe, we can just flop our dick out and say we're doing this now.
It's like, get out of the room, Dar. Get out.
You're a hive mind. Die.
Why is it that common?
It's fairly
Particularly.
common,
Really interesting.
at least in this game. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I know it is in this game. I mean, is it like usually this common? It seems like weirdly common to me.
Like I mean, in the game, in Stellaris, and Dota.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
The Sentry Array site is in
They know
place.
something
We're
we
waiting for the
don't.
development before it can be brought online. We learn.
I can see with my big jellyfish in the sky.
The Sentry Array we prepare to build in the Morgard system will one day become a stalwart panopticon, our eye on every star. Build. And,
Panopticon.
this is what it looks like right now. That's what the first section will look like.
That big jellyfish that tells us everything.
It will stream the information directly into our brains. Ireland and Germany have reached a research agreement.
Us new wisdom.
We can now make a strategic coordination center like we couldn't already before. This will be quick. And then we're about to get the Giga Cannon. Andalusia has a research agreement with Hungary.
Incoming
I like that our
transmission.
children play together.
I do too. What is this? What is this? A defensive pact with the Republic of Izek. That's whatever. There's nobody around you who would invade you, so I wouldn't feel
It's like,
too
what
bad.
are you even talking about?
I wouldn't feel too bad about it. We might be able to get them to fucking.
They're friends with our vassal, and they have some
Yes.
military strength, I guess. And it shows that we're friendly and cordial and not planning on invading other countries all the time.
Will you sign
I mean,
contract?
I'm not planning on invading that country.
I mean, we can sign all the treaties with them and get like a research treaty and all that going, and commercial packs and all that.
We will share with you our vast wealth of technology.
We will gain nothing from them, and they will gain a huge boon. Why not?
Transmission.
What do you want? Non-aggression? With the number 3s who are currently on the council. They will be the number 4 behind us.
Sure, why not? I don't want to go to war with them.
Sure. Money and power.
Maybe they'll make people like us and make them more likely to vote for our shit in the galactic community.
Maybe, possibly.
We're becoming
Giga
America.
It's been a slow thing, but it's happening.
Eventually, we'll start voting and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
I love pseudo-democracy.
I love democracy that I completely control.
I love democracy in theory.
Exactly. What's important is that people understand that in a democracy, the majority rules, and I am the majority.
Mm-hmm.
We've stuffed the ballots.
Like when I say, we are going to vote for this, and the others say, okay.
Mm-hmm.
We have our own little block.
It is the Alban block, and we are formidable. We joined the community, and then we started making demands, as Alba does.
We decided that we got to the extent from what our military can take over the galaxy without it being a big fucking hassle. So it's like, how about we start taking over the galaxy with documentation instead?
I love documents. Documents make everything feel more official. You people used to be purple.
When did this
Senate is now in
change?
session.
Mm-hmm.
It is time. Oh, I can't wait.
I think we all know this is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Still pretty close. Pretty close.
It is.
The spirit
It's a close
Like,
vote,
I-
but even if
I feel
everybody
like I
who
know
was,
what's happening here.
if everybody who was on the list were to vote against us, we'd still
If it
win.
wasn't for Alba and the Alban Coalition support, this wouldn't be making it.
Mm-hmm. Army damage. Alba's politicking. We just got a pastime. The cash has made it over to Dhaka. Oh, it's been in Dhaka, that's right. You got the ancient rampart here. It just takes time.
Things just take time.
Why does it all gotta take time?
I know, right?
I want it.
We've reached like the epoch of our civilization.
I still don't like that we share a border with
Yeah.
someone. I want it to be
Yeah.
white all around the alliage.
I want all of that bit, and you know which bit I'm circling with my finger. I don't have to tell you. I want that to be white as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's annexing the interstellar assembly that they have, and then I guess we could create a vassal buffer zone between us and them.
Yeah, I mean, if we were to eat
That'd be-
like all
really,
of
that would be
this
nice.
area, just down into the south down here, and maybe just let them have Sheleb up to the north.
If I surround myself with vassals, I will be safe.
Mm-hmm. And then we can vassalize them, and then we will win because they will be our vassal and they will vote with us.
How's the Fallen Empire feel about us still? Has it gone up anymore? Just curious.
They think we're cool,
It's
which
gone up
I
slightly.
think is cool.
When
I
we
think it's cool that they think that we're cool.
When we
I
first
think that
started
they're
looking
cool.
at them, we were at plus 16 neutral relations. So we're now at
Their technology is only
61.
superior to us now. It's not overwhelming anymore.
Mm-hmm. And their fleet power.
They may realize that they're being stupid then.
They may eventually activate. It's like, okay, we're gonna start researching and building ships now
Mm-hmm.
and colonizing.
Well, if you do that, we got 2 fleets over here, and we can put up a good fight.
We'll see what happens.
If you do, we'll see what happens at you.
And we've got all of our fleets.
That's the best I can say.
All of our fleets are within like 3 jumps of being here, so we could make it. Especially since they don't have any gateways or hyperlane things. So they will be slow and we will be fast.
I will jump into that fucking cavernous maw very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Right into the wood chipper. They're running right in there. Why do they keep doing this?
It is because the Comgessa tells you to. Are you going to deny the Comgessa? I think bad things happen when people deny the Comgessa, even if it's like not their fault. Like
we shoot the messenger at this stage.
Mm-hmm.
I love the idea when I think about the Comgessa's entourage and the different weird aliens and everything that goes with her everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
The mantis that follows her around.
Mm-hmm.
Who is like a hologram.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of, they're still governing Alba. Do we want to move him over to
Oh yeah.
the new capital?
Complete.
We still have the Citadel
Oh.
of Faith here. So
Yeah, he's still pretty, like, this is still pretty cool over here. He could probably just stay where he's at.
Maybe if we get a new weirdo.
Yeah, if we get some new weirdo, we'll put them in charge.
we could certainly do that.
Surely we'll find one.
It's a quantum catapult. Yeah, I think we just have four regular gateways in our whole empire,
Spaceborne creature encountered.
which makes it easy for us to defend.
I like the idea of most of the galaxy not even knowing where the L cluster is. And
Mm-hmm.
looking at Alba, it's like, I don't know where their capital is.
Oh,
the
the
secret
Deeks already
location.
have three navies here.
They heard us
Fleets.
thinking about things.
Mhm.
Spaceborne creature
So
encountered.
they decided to go check out the terminal.
We could always close borders with them whenever we want, though.
Oh, it's fine. They're friendly with us and everything.
Yeah, I just
cool.
hate them. I think they're.
It's
I just hate them.
I think their
it's just
blood's
something-
stinky.
It's just something we've been mulling over. We don't need to invade them at this very moment. They're not a threat.
We don't need.
it's just a plan. America has had many plans to invade people that it doesn't actually intend on invading.
Just a plan that we have if we decide that we need to go down that pathway.
I do not need. I want.
I want.
That is the great Alban war chant.
Mhm.
But we're gonna
It is
be on the
not I
council.
respect it as I want.
We're gonna be on the council. It's gonna happen. It's
I
so gonna
fucking hope
happen.
so.
It's so gonna happen. I can't wait. I can't wait to be more powerful. Who are you? What do you want?
I wanted to do a research agreement.
Fucking fine.
Who are you? What do you want?
Are you gonna vote for me? No. Fucking hate you. Hope you have a robot uprising that comes and kills off like 80% of your population.
I'm still so curious on what it's gonna be, the crisis.
Yeah.
It'll probably be all of them at some point.
They'll start fighting each
That
other.
seems like a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
crises can fight each other, so, you know, there's that.
That
A
and,
lovely thing is that crises tend to all come from the fringes of the galaxy, and we control a significant percentage of the fringe of this galaxy.
Mhm.
So that means that there's a really good chance that they'll spawn in one of our vassals.
Okay.
The Praetorian Scourge always starts at the edge of the galaxy. The robot uprising can be anywhere, but the location. Oh, did we finish this?
It looks like
I think
it.
we might still have one more stage. The artistry of the Albans and the galaxy to the delight of all. I love it.
It's
Is it over?
beautiful.
Perfection.
Can I look at it? Ooh. It's beautiful. It's got 3 trees now.
And we're gonna upgrade those trees. Gonna have extra branches.
Spaceborne
And the
creature
tinsel.
encountered.
An angel on top.
There's so many. so many people we allowed into our borders. It's so weird. I hate
It's
it.
weird. It's very weird.
I don't like that they're
Cooperative
just
now.
sitting here. I don't like
I
that they
know, I
sit
know.
here.
We're cooperative.
We are America. We are America. You can't deny it.
This
It
fucking
is
starbase is
the-
as strong as a whole fleet.
It is the terminal, so there will be comings and goings.
I just feel like we
This is-
glare at people whenever they come in.
This is the beating heart of the galaxy outside of the galaxy.
Decided that all roads lead to that terminal right there.
As it should be, because it's perfect. Alba is now a continental world.
Oh my god. We cleaned up Alba.
We cleaned up Alba.
For no real reason now, but you know, it's nice, I guess.
We did it because, you know, we felt like, why not?
It was a black mark on our record, I guess.
But yeah, we can go ahead and wrap because at this point we're just waiting and all of that fun stuff.
We gained like another 150 Albans in this fucking session, by the way.
We did, and we are getting close to needing some more consumer goods, but we have some stuff set aside for that. But in the meantime, if you like what you see, we play all kinds of different games. This is only one of the different games that we play. We got Kingdom Hurts, Kingdom Farts, Kingdom Sharts. It goes by many different names. Magic Farts. That one game where we discover all the racism.
Shockingly.
We do
A
that.
game about friendship and light.
And darkness. Don't forget darkness.
Don't ever forget that.
And there's also, we do some hell diving every once in a while. It's been more recent as things have happened, but we do hell dive. What else we got going on right now?
Zombies.
Zombies.
We have Project Zomboid. We have the.
We should do
that-
backroom at some point.
Yeah, I was just about to say. There's that. We'll probably be
wanting to see
making.
more of it.
We'll be probably making adjustments to the game.
We will pray. We will pray.
We might pray to the Lord to change some aspects of it.
I think a lot of people also have Lethal Company as well, so that's a thing we could do. But I will be gone in a month, so that's a thing. But yeah, until then, thanks for watching. Please clap.
Please clap.
Please clap. Ted Cruz is our hero here at the channel. Not Ted Cruz.
Hey,
Yeah.
What a
bad-
declarative statement.
What a horrible thing to say.
It's Jeb. Jeb, Ted, they both roll off the brain the same way.
Ted Cruz is our hero.
I just love that moist little boy.
He doesn't look slimy at all.
He inspires me.
He looks like he has bad breath.
He's a champion.
He just looks moist.
He has a beard now.
I'm sure it looks
Big
terrible.
update. It looks like he's compensating for his dampness.
Well, maybe don't.
He
be
looks
so
less
bad.
like a wax figure now that he has a beard.
I suppose that's a plus. But
We'll give
but
it
I
to
guess
him.
bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.